Alright. Alright, hey everybody. Welcome back to part 2 of our Savage Wood Elf Maidens and Treemen campaign. So basically we're doing a campaign with all kind of all female companions, focusing on leveling a bow on them first, but I'll probably level their melee skills as well later on. Getting a little bit of magical enhancement, get a few spellcasters in there as well, and we're going to try and recruit as many Treemen as we can. Plus, I wasn't really intending on making it all female originally, but somebody suggested we go female troops only. So, yeah, so we're gonna go female troops only as well. And yeah, just we're a Savage Wood Elf Maiden Kith band out for vengeance on the world of men. So yeah, so we've got Siso, our main character, and we've got a few Glade captains. These guys are really good at with all their combat skills, and they're really good at auto-resolving tournaments. So pretty common thing I do in the early game is hire a bunch of either Bretonnian Knights, Wood Elf Glade Captains, White King, Skeleton, they're Sylvanian or Undead. Yeah, and all those guys that have these really good combat skills, they're really good at just auto-resolving tournaments, so you can basically jump up the first couple of renown ranks really easily. So that's basically their purpose, but also they're really good with their bows and stuff, and really good in combat. And then we've got our new spell singer Ariella. So her primary job is to cast Bark Skin to give us 50% physical resistance. But also we're going to be working on getting her bow skills and stuff up, so she can eventually become a wicked combat character as well. And yeah, that's pretty much where we're up to so far. Just very early stages, just started this campaign about 3 hours, or about 3 or 4 hours in. So yeah, pretty early in the campaign. We haven't done much tournament fighting, really, yet, but I usually try to do a lot of tournament fighting fairly early, so that you can get your companions to become champions. You can see Sylvana's won 3 tournaments, I've won 2. Let's see if other guys have won me. I think that's it so far. Yeah, good lyric. There you go. So spell wise, I think we've got, so our most important spell is this one, Fast Protection, so we can shield our guys. Net of Amantok is really good for practicing your bow skills as well. You just pin them in place. So I've gone Light Mage on my main character. She's going to be mainly a warrior, but she's got light magic as well. And yeah, Bark Skin, of course, is her primary job here. Just select that. So she won't use any of her other spells now. She'll just Bark Skin all the time. And yeah, she won't have enough Winds of Magic at first to do multiple Bark Skins, but it's alright. Another spell singer here. Maybe I should get 2 of them. How far away from tier 2? Yeah, we should get up to tier 2 pretty fast, so. Let's just do a little, we've got 6 dryads. Yeah, we can leave them in, that's fine. So basically, as long as we fight inside the Athel area, basically get, we can get dryads after battles, and then we can turn in those dryads in exchange for harmony, and then use that harmony to sort of upgrade our faction. Or our warband, or get personal health up. Let's just take in just our companions. Put shields up. So we got 50% physical resistance now. That's what those sparkles are. Protection of the forest. Hey, Cloak Monkey. Is she punching? I think one of them's got no melee weapon. We got no shields. Are we Amazons? We are Wood Elves. We're a Wood Elf, vengeful Wood Elf kith band. Out to destroy the enemies of the forest. No, we're not Amazons, we're Wood Elves.
You've cut quite a swath through my.
Just wait a second for our spell cooldown to finish. So your cooldowns and stuff keep going on while you're in this box screen here. So if you've got like an hour, a minute and 20 seconds before you cool down, you can just sit here for a minute and 20 seconds and it'll come on. Why are my ears purple? We won.
Victory is ours!
Wood Elf is so cool in Vermintide, probably my favorite.
Victory!
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've tried to do this sort of campaign a few times before, but I think this the all-female thing actually just makes it seem way cooler for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe just because like elves are kind of lame, but female elves are cool. Something I don't know. Anyway, these are our elven warrior women. Yeah, so this is nice shoulder piece. It's only 0.65, so it doesn't slow down our regen much, but it gives us a little bit of extra protection. Cool. Can't go wrong with the classic female archer in green cloak. It's true. Well, our guys are. I'm going for a bit more of a like savage kind of thing, like beefy warrior women elves. They're not all just singing songs in the forest. They're out there murdering those invaders. Wood elf, savage wood elf murderesses. What we're about. Okay, so now you've got so basically the main way you get harmony is by collecting dryads and then sacrificing them to the tree or donating them to the tree or whatever. So basically if you want to get a lot of harmony, you got to just hang around in the forest here and just keep farming and then just keep farming harmony. Now the vampires are already wrecking all of our shit over here. We've got to be a bit aware of that. Actually, I think one of these prayers gives you harmony, but it's probably not enough to overcome. See how we're getting all this negative upkeep and everything. Yeah, so we just lost all the harmony that we had there. But yeah, so basically your harmony, like that you have actually as actual harmony, just constantly gets taken away from all the penalties you've got from Athel Loren being ravaged. So unless you can fix that and like protect all of these areas and stuff, then you need to just store up harmony in terms of these dryads. Each one's worth 10. So basically got 170 harmony right now, as long as we keep these dryads in here. So we could make her our steward. Because we need more party size, basically, so we can fit more dryads. Alright, let's go and just have a look. I'll go to the tree and have a look at what we've got to choose from. So the Okoid is where you spend your harmony. So I guess the more party size we've got, basically, the more harmony we can get. So tree spirits is where you hand them in. So you go relief tree spirits and then donate them here. And then you get 10 harmony for each dryad. So put that down, I guess. There we go. Now we've got 181. And then you can go branches of the oak. And 100 increase party size by 10%. So that's what we want. You can get another 200 harmony to increase it more. World routes, so you can unlock different pathways to all around the world. There's all these different entries and exits. You can, and it costs a little bit of harmony to travel through the world routes, but you can make it cheaper by using this. And then you've got these tree symbols. So this one increases party size by 50%. Wages are increased by 15%. Yeah, so that one I think we should save up 500 and go for that, because the more party size we can get, the more captive size we can get, basically. I mean, not more, yeah, no, yeah, the more party size we get, the more dryads we can get, basically. So yeah, that might be the way to go. So yeah, I'm thinking we should get those spell singers. Maybe. Yeah, so now our harmony is going to go down again. Next time it ticks, they're just going to lose all this harmony straight away. Double checking. Yeah, Sylvana. Alright, so maybe we'll just keep Sylvana, because she's our current tournament champion. Because eventually we want to have a few spell singers just popping shields all the time. Trying to think. I think maybe we should go to. Yeah, I think maybe we should go to tier 2 first. So I'm gonna go for a bit of a tour around the Empire, and just blacksmith and do tournaments until we get to tier 2. That'll give us a heap of extra companions, which will open up a lot of stuff for us. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, and we also want to recruit. So basically just go to a tournament, you go to watch tournament, don't fight the tournament, just watch it. Then you auto-resolve it. You don't always win, but see, one of our captains came second. You don't always win, but if we do, then we basically get a heap of renown from it. Excuse me, sorry. Bear with me a sec, guys. Sorry, I'll, yeah. Sorry. Sorry about that. Welcome. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, so we didn't win that tournament, but you know, that's fine. So it's a numbers game. So these are just normal guys, I guess. So we need to get we're gonna need to go to castles, I think, to get the female troops. I'm guessing. Just double check if they're gonna need good bow stuff. That's right, Waywatcher bow, that's nice. No wood. It's fine. Yeah, so we'll just forget about Harmony and getting Treemen for the minute. We'll just go to Empire, just smash up our renown to tier 2. And probably pound out a bit of blacksmithing as well. Getting some bows to get ready for when we get to tier 2. Although we have to come back here to get the characters anyway, so I guess we don't really need to rush. A bit of shopping, see if there's any cool items. Really? Alright. Right, to the Empire. Yes, as soon as we get to tier 2, we'll get 6 more companions. So then we can just sneak past him. Yeah, then we can yeah, start training up our, you know, dudes. Oh yeah, here we go. Just a bit of basic. Sell some of the expensive ones, get a bit of money. Bit of window shopping, see if there's anything that's really light or particularly wood elfy. But yeah, pretty much the wood elf lands, like the elven lands, are the only places where we're going to really find stuff that's appropriately wood elfy. Should have gone to some wood elf castles to get some troops, but that's alright. Okay. We'll come back and sort that out. Destroy bowl of ramen. Nice. Get into it. God has so many mechanics, so cool. Yeah, yeah. The Wood Elves are the most recent faction to get added, so I feel like they've kind of got the most in-depth mechanics. But all of the factions are pretty filled out at this point. All of the proper playable factions. But yeah, Wood Elves are. Sorry about that. Yeah. Sometimes get this crashes where OBS, my streaming software crashes, but I think it's connected to. I think it's connected to something crashing in the game as well, but I'm not 100% sure. You didn't lose much. To adventure. Yeah, so I don't really need the Glade Captains that much. I'm just mainly just keeping them so that we can just to get these early tournament wins, so we can eventually phase them out later on if we want. Weird question. When you're playing outside of streams, do you ever narrate what you're doing out loud as if you were streaming to an audience? I find I tend to do this fairly often. It helps me focus. No, I don't. No, that sounds like fun though. I feel like talking to yourself is actually not bad. Because I don't know why, it's like a calming effect or something, or can be pretty good. Or like you say, help you focus. I don't really play games offline anymore. I pretty much just, if I'm playing a game, I just always just stream it pretty much all the time. That's probably why I stream so much. But when I used to play games without streaming, I used to mainly listen to live streams. Like I'd have Legend of Total War in the background. You know, I'd try and go and find an old stream of his that was like the most similar to the campaign that I was playing, you know, and then have that on at the same time while I was like building up my early campaign. Right, so we basically just want to do like a circuit around the Empire. Actually, let's just smash this guy. I didn't see. I wonder if she was. How much magic she got? 0.77. Yeah, see, we've got the because we've got low harmony. We've got like low magic regen, which is it kind of sucks, but yeah. So you do with my streams? Yeah, nice.
Back off, stranger.
What it's all about. Okay, so we're gonna do F4.
Hold arrows!
F4 straight away to just hold fire.
To me!
Well, lads, we're gonna do a bit of melee training today. Gotta get our troops into you know, top melee fighting condition. You're on the Volkmar stream series right now. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever done any long Volkmar campaigns for a while. Oh no, they're stuck inside there. Oh no, this is annoying. Oh no, it looks like we can get around the top here. All right.
Forward! Dismount! Whoa! Soldiers! Move!
All right, let's go, ladies.
Shoot and fire! Stop shooting! Oh! Kill them all!
We've now got 100% physical resistance, so we take no damage. We're immune. The forest protects us. Huzzah! The savage wood elf maidens do it again. So it's kind of a cool way of just getting your where's our spell singer? Yeah. So she got 4 levels of athletics and 2 levels of two-handed just from killing those little handful of guys. Some dryads. So yeah, you get dryads when you beat enemies, but you can only turn them in back in Athlaren. So yeah, you you can get dryads, but you can only really turn them in around Athlaren. So if you want to save up harmony, basically you got to hang around in Athlaren. That's how it works. How many of us are there? 13. 7. 13. Alright, now we should be able to carry a little bit more. We've got our Dryad foot troops. Dryads are apparently female as well, so we're still all good. It's just female troops plus Treemen is our campaign today. Now eventually we can get some war dancers and blade singers and all that kind of stuff. So we're just going to cruise around, fight in these tournaments, get our captains to, well, not fight, just watch our captains play. They didn't do very well there. 2 of them made it to the second round, but they both got knocked out. I don't know of any campaign co-op mods, sorry, Jabal. Yeah, so we just hit these tournaments and we'll just buy a heap of Pugios, which we can use to do a high level smithing. There we go, another 6 renown. Oh, I forgot to buy the Pugios. Actually, I should just do a bit of shopping as well. I don't know if it works really, but I was sort of thinking maybe Gold Wizard sandals could be kind of cool. Yeah, Light Wizard sandals. I don't know, do they look kind of wood elfy? I mean, not really, but I sort of thought some sort of sandals maybe would look good. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that really works. I mean, I guess it looks... I don't know, does it look more wood elfy than that or less? Kind of about this. They both look about the same. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it looks okay. Whatever. Get some wood elf sandals going on. We really need some like thorn sandals like those ones the Spellsinger has on her wrist. Just collect some Pugios. Try some throwing daggers that we can use for some blacksmithing later. Wait for daytime. There we go, captain's winning some tournaments. Not very good at micromanagement. Is it feasible to create a tough army but with not too many units? Your units are in like regiments, so you can only have up to a maximum of 8 regiments. But you can put all of you guys in one regiment if you want. Like if you wanted to have just all heavy infantry and just have them all in one unit, you could have like 400 guys just in one regiment. You control them as one entity. They just move around together as a big blob. So yeah, so if you want it to be if you want it to be not very micro heavy, you might just have a big infantry blob to tank, and then just have a big group of archers to shoot the enemies as they get tanked by your infantry. You only get 2 units to control, you know? But if you want to be really technical and complex with it, you can have 8 different regiments. You could have 2 different infantry units that move independently from each other, have like 2 separate archers that can crossfire, have like 2 separate cavalry units on each side to kind of shield, then have flankers behind the cavalry units that move in towards the center, and fucking, you know, all this shit. You can just have like crazy combination, crazy complex kind of ones, you know. More infantry squares, more fun. Yeah, nice. Agreed. I do like my heavy infantry, but in this particular one, we're going to be more doing like melee rush. No archers. I think all of our companions, our commanders basically are going to be all archers as well as melee, but our troops are all going to be pure melee. So it's going to be like casting spells, shooting arrows, and watching our dudes charge into battle. Yeah, so our renown's chugging away up towards tier 2. Yeah, tier 2 is a dramatic increase. We'll go up from 4 companions to 10. So it'll be pretty big deal. Alright, we'll not stop by here and get a prayer in at the Shrine of Manan. Keep leveling up our faith. Level up. I think I want to get leadership up, maybe. We can get leadership to 100. It's quite good. But at the same time, we don't really need it. So maybe we should just not even bother. Yeah, all right. Maybe, I might just skip leadership on this one. Because we're going to have we're just going to have a small number of like super strong troops. And they're not really going to level up much either. What's her what's her steward going? Steward 37, yeah. Getting there. Yeah, Glade Captains are pretty good for tournaments, yeah. I feel like Knights are better, maybe, but they're both pretty comparable. They're both equally good, pretty much. And White Kings also. Vampires, Warrior Priests, Witch Hunters, they're all kind of like one level down, I would say. They're not as good at tournaments as Glade Captains, White Kings, and Bretonnian Knights. But so I usually, depending on which faction I'm playing, I usually just go Bretonnian Knights regardless of what faction I'm on, actually. But we're doing female only companions this time, so better go for the Glade Singers. Just like a nip around here. How much magic have we got? Once we get to 125, we're going to read all the books. More infantry squares, more fun, especially with Empire. What do you use for your Empire tanks anyway? Like Oslam Blackguard or I don't know, just Empire Sergeants or? I feel like, yeah, that's one thing with Empire, they don't really have the tankiest. Like I kind of feel like it's almost better to use Bretonnian Knights, just Bretonnian Knight Errants, the low level ones, and just dismount them and use them as your infantry. Oh, you're talking about Empire and Vanilla. But yeah, I'm guessing with this one, like having like 2 or 3 infantry squares kind of at the front and then just having shitloads of guns, you know, massive line of guns behind them would be pretty cool. But the only problem is that like you get artillery later on and yeah, your artillery is pretty mean. It's with friendly fire, you know. Can you put your artillery crews into square formation? I'm not sure actually. I don't think so. There we go. Smithing and engineering, all melee weapon skills. Oh yeah, we can maybe get some catapults as well. I think you can get trebuchets sometimes if we check. Trying to compile shaders, I think. So I've got to reload a lot of the shades in the game area. Or loading. Normally get audio. Oh, there we go. We're in. We're good. Some lame Empire nobleman beat us in the tournament anyway. There's heaps. This is my favorite area to farm tournaments. There's just so many Empire tournaments in a small area. Yeah, Ulrich Imel Belgier. I wonder if he's going to get added to Total War Warhammer at some point. Hopefully. So I got a little party traveling around just with our tournament fighters, our Spellsinger and our 8 Dryads. A little contingent of elves traveling around the Empire. Cultural exchange. We're like the Wood Elf Olympic team, just visiting the Empire to like crush all their tournaments. Show our athletic superiority. Picked up a bunch of Empire flagellants from praying to Isha in one of their filthy Empire shrines. We might need to do a bit of blacksmithing. And then we might just up to money poles. There was no tournament here when we first came, so if we just wait in the town for a day or so, tournament might pop up. Won't do too much smithing right now because right, and then we'll just smelt all this higher level gear. Mostly just to get experience on our main character. See if blacksmithing is just flying up really fast. doesn't look like any tournaments are going to pop right now. That's alright. We'll move on. A balanced one, maybe we'll sell that for money. This armor is not too bad for light armor. I want to give these guys, I want to give her something a bit more substantial, but you know, she's got better regen in that in this armor because it's only 0.4 weight, super lightweight, so she can cast more spells. Excuse me. In enough mana, how you going, buddy? Warhammer and Bannerlord, that's right, yeah. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. I'm sort of, I was liking this more than vanilla. I was probably playing this like 3/4 of the time versus 1/4 of the time vanilla, but then now that War Sales is out, I really am enjoying War Sales, so I don't know, it's a bit more 50-50, but I don't know, I really like both War Sales and this. They're both great. Right, we're pounding our way up to tier 2, nearly getting there. So yeah, I think we're going to completely skip leadership. I don't think we really need leadership for this build at all, really. We're going to have a companion run steward, so we don't need to worry about that. We'll probably have another companion run engineering. I'm going to go scouting myself, just to get to 125. Might go higher later, we'll see how we go. There's some good bow practice there, maybe. But yeah, I'll wait till we get our other 6 companions to do the majority of our like training. I'm not really thinking there's much to shop for in the Empire lands. I think these Warrior Priest headbands with the iron rim on the helmet kind of look cool. They're not particularly wood elfy, but yeah. Yeah, so from like a small battle that we'll do, it would take, you know, a little bit of time to load into the battle, you know, a couple minutes to kill all the dudes, and then, you know, and then we maybe get like 1 to 2 renown. Whereas, you know, traveling around to these different cities, you get, yeah, we get like basically 6. We don't win every tournament, but you know, we win like every second tournament, and we get like 6 renown from that. So it's kind of just in terms of time, you know, like moving from this town to this town, what takes like it took like 30 seconds, and then you just auto resolve the tournament, don't fight it, and then yeah, well, we lost. our guy came second, but yeah, but still, it's just like so fast, you know, it's just so fast. That's the main issue, really. We had like 10 knights, we'd pretty much be winning everyone. So this works better the more knights you've got. Horned brass helmet of Tal. I feel like that could be a wood elf helmet. Doesn't really suit our style that much, but yeah, there's nothing really that great here. Do a quick blacksmithing session, get some cash up in case we see any shopping items we want to buy. Sell the finely crafted ones that are worth heaps of cash. There's a shrine of Maidens there. Just kind of get a quick prayer in, get some faith XP. I think Manan gives you extra lightning damage, so if you're going for a if you're going for a celestial wizard where you do lightning damage, then all your troops deal extra 10% damage as lightning damage. Oh, actually, no, so it's not really good for spells. It's more for like good for if you're trying to level up your melee skills, probably, because you do extra damage in melee, so you probably get more experience. Because normally you get more experience based on how much damage you do. Oh, traveling merchant. No. I meant to check it. I clicked the wrong button. But yeah, the traveling merchant just gives you a selection of items for all different cultures. Whereas normally, you know, if I go to Empire, I'm mainly going to only see Empire stuff in there. Find these out when you're on the outskirts. Maybe, I don't know if it's just my imagination, but on the outskirts there's like slightly less chance of noblemen being in the tournament, so you're just beating up like normal troops. Oh yeah, I didn't realize this, but somebody told me that yeah, if you keep your family members in your party when you're playing vanilla, they count as noblemen. So that means, and so the more noblemen that take part in a given tournament, the higher level the loot. So if you're trying to do like a kind of a tournament start where you're reliant on getting, you know, the best gear and loot from tournaments. Keep all your family members in your party, get married, and keep your wives in the, or you know, your clan's wives in the party as well. And yeah, that should give you better better tournament loots apparently. We're nearly tier 2, I'd say now, so we'll start heading back to the Wood Elf lands so we can hire our companions. Get all the helmets? Or which helmets? Oh, from the tournaments? Yeah, yeah. You get some nice helmets from tournaments. We should have a fair few ingots to tide us over until we get back to while we're collecting our companions. No tournament here. Speaking of gear, we are about to get a crap load of new companions, so we might want to try to find these. Do you think these Light Wizard sandals look cool? I don't know. It's hard to try and find the right, you know, the right kind of Wood Elf gear. I wonder what the Wood Dancers wear. Let's check out the High Elf in the Wood Elf fashion. Oh, can't see their feet. They wear War Dancer boots. They weigh 3.5. That seems fucking excessively heavy for some shitty 16 armor boots. War Dancer boots 3.5. That's as heavy as like full plate. We may as well just wear full plate armor. Piece of shit. All right, that sucks. Blade Singers, Eternal Guard, Shadow Dancers. A Loix Trickster. Sister of the Thorn Boot. 3.5. 22 armor. Yeah, that's pretty crap as well. Yeah, so we want like light. You know, we want like things that are really light so our guys can regenerate their magic. Must be made of Dryad bark. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. The Dryad bark boots. Did I buy the boots? I think I forgot to buy them in the end. I don't know, I feel like these sandals are the best thing I've found so far. And these I think these Life Wizard crowns are not bad as well. Start moseying on back down to the Wood Elf lands. And then yeah, as soon as we get these companions, I think we'll be ready to start taking on big parties. Sister of the Thorn Boots. I think the Sister of the Thorn Boots are these ones. Sister of the Thorn Boots, yeah. So they're okay, but they're a bit sort of heavy. They weigh 3.5, so they're good for these warriors, but they're not really good for our casters because our casters need to regenerate their magic. So yeah, I don't know. I think we're going for like a bit of a war dancer crossed with Amazon kind of vibe, so a bit of like sandals and stuff. We're a secret society of like extra violent wood elves that are out there to get revenge on all of the non-wood elf races. For damaging our beautiful forests. I just thought you just wanted them to look nice. Oh, no, I do want them to look nice, but I also want them to be light, very light. I don't even care if they've got no armor on them, as long as they're light, basically. But I mean, if they do have a bit of armor on, that would be better, obviously, but yeah. We could go shoot. I feel like barefoot looks pretty cool as well. Especially for the melee characters, kind of like just, you know, being a war dancer, dancing around, chopping people up. We must be very close now. 3 renown, yeah, one more tournament win and we're done. Control or a bigger? I guess we go control. I think there are some thorn style boots, like those arms you got. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that would be the shit, I reckon. That'd look pretty wood elf for you. Oh, but are they light though? Or are they just gonna be stupidly heavy for no reason? The other fucking way, I'm trying to get to this tournament. Gonna date with destiny. What was that picture of? Looked kind of like an undead knight or something, but he had like weird tongue mutations. Who's a chaos guy? That screensaver, the screensaver thing that was in the wallpaper that came up in between. Alright, we are good. So now we've got tier 2, so we've unlocked this. So the main reason we wanted to get that unlocked as fast as possible was so we could get this companion limit increased by 5. Boom. Plus we got one for going up a rank, so we get 6 new companions now straight away. Also, we can get this higher elite troops as companions. So we can actually just, if there's a troop that's got gear that we want to get that's hard to find or whatever, we can just convert them into our companions, steal their clothes, and then we're good. Right, so we got higher elite troops as companion. Increased range damage resistance. Yeah, that'd be nice. If we've got our, when we've got our Shield's not up. Rare on the way through. Alright, nice. Now we can get our posse together. Actually, we should buy a shitload of arrows, shouldn't we? So we're gonna get 6 dudes, so we need 12 packs of arrows to equip all of them. How many have we got right now? 3. So we need 9 more packs of arrows. Let's quickly, while we're nearly in the vampire lands, we'll quickly nip over here and grab some arrows. Go get those outrider guns and get gun elves. No, it's too hard. We can't really train them up. We need to keep doing RNG until we get an old rifle from the merchant, which is, it's happened in maybe 2 or 3 of my campaigns. It's kind of rare. And then you need to use the old gun to train you guys up, and it's like, yeah, it'd be really painful. If you're playing as Empire, if you start off as an Empire character, then you can make anything you want into gun companions. You know, you can start off as Empire, hire all Wood Elf companions, and then train them all in gun and shit. But if you don't have if you don't do the engineer quest to get access to old rifles, you can't train people with 0 gun skill up. So yeah, no gun elves, unfortunately. Not this time, anyway. Actually, I didn't look at the vampire gear. There could be some good vampire gear or some good Khazate gear. Gun elves, yeah. So what do we need? We need 9 packs of arrows. Stack step arrows, 33, alright. So we need a total of 12. Just for right now. And bow 50, bow 30. Yeah, I need a bunch of these intermediate bows. And we need a bunch of like shit bows as well. Alright, cool. Everyone's got all the bows we need. Hopefully we don't get killed and lose all our bows before we recruit these guys. No. I have to make some money first. Please hold. I have some units with guns. Take gun, level gun. Yeah, for me, but how is that going to help my companions level up? Doesn't work. You can only use that to level up your own gun. Yeah, you can level up your own gun easy. You just read a book and fucking away you go. But yeah, you can't get your companions to read them to get their gun skill up that way. Alright. There we go. Where was I? 12 stacks of arrows. Alright, that's all the bows we need, I think. We could go for axes as well. We want to have some crazy different weapons for our dudes. I want it with like a maul. They have to be female elves. So yeah, so basically the only troops that we can, we're going all female. So the only troops that we can have are dryads, or Loix tricksters tier 7. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the armor. Is there any good armor that we can get to make ourselves more wood elfy? None of the vampire shit's gonna work really. I reinforced suede boots. This is an option. They don't look too bad, I guess. They're pretty lightweight. They're pretty heavy armor. Yeah, these type of things are pretty good for just low weight, medium sort of armor. Something like that. Alright, that should keep us out of trouble for a bit. I just have to go and get all our companions without getting, without running into a beastman party and losing all our shit. We could try. I wonder if we can convert a Treeman into a companion, and then get all the Treeman armor and stuff. I think you can convert I think you can convert dryads and get the dryad armor, but you don't get the hit points and resistances and stuff. Let me go for a quick.
Back off, stranger.
Ew.
On my hold arrows! Ho! Horse bowman! Keep clear! Ho!
There's our dryads. That'd be kind of cool actually to give our guys like partial dryad armor. That could be our thing. We're all like psychos that think that we're dryads or something.
Move! On your feet! Ho! Forward! Ho! Shoot! Arrows!
Shields up. Oh shit! We didn't get our 50%. I've only got 50% physical resistance instead of 100. That's a big difference. Oh shit! Oh, they cast. Oh, she cast it on the dryads. Fuck. If the dryads had been with us, then everyone would have had 100% physical resistance. But because the dryads were not there. The dryads don't do much damage, but they're really tanky in this. Our tree people. They're pretty cool, the dryads, aren't they? In the next update that's coming out, there's apparently an enchanted weapon that you can, no, enchanted armor you can get, and every time you get hit, there's like a 1% chance that a dryad will spawn. So as you're like fighting, you'll just, dryads just start pumping out everywhere. That's weird. So I didn't get any dryads from that fight, but before I got dryads, I wonder if it's like a buff that you get. Because I think you're meant to only get the dryads when you're inside Athloren, I thought, but then before we got some when we were not inside Athloren, we just left there, so maybe it's like, it lasts for a little while after you leave or something. Not 100% sure. to the forest. What's our party size now? So we need to get a party size up to 80 as fast as we can, so that we can get 800. So we can get 80 dryads. Well, I guess we need about 95, so we can get 80 dryads, so we can get Treemen. But for now, we'll just try to increase our party size. We won't be able to get Treemen yet, but we can get all our other buffs and increase our party size and stuff. Yeah, I never realized that. Somebody put me onto that idea the other day that, yeah, your scouting increases. So you get a lot of scouting when you find a, hideout. Gives you a big boost. You quite often get a level up when you walk past a hideout. But you also get scouting, I think, when you're going through forest areas. But you also get scouting every time you detect another party or another party's tracks. I'm not sure which one. So if you just stand in somewhere that's like a really busy thoroughfare where just like heaps of dudes are going past all the time, your trade will just level up passively. Your scouting, sorry, will just level up passively. So yeah, so I never thought of that, but yeah, that's actually like a thing you can do. Like just sit your guy in a town somewhere where it's really busy and just put, leave it on while you're at work or whatever. Your guy will just stand there observing people and leveling up scouting. Pretty cool. I'm getting a ridiculous amount of Pugios. I don't know if we're going to even use them all out, but I suppose once we get our... Oh, those gloves actually weren't too bad. Alright, let's get into the crack holes of Findle. Oh yeah, we need to get some trade enterprises going as well. I forgot about that. Like, I don't really worry about trade usually, because I don't really need the money. So yeah, just don't worry about it. But yeah, if you set up your enterprises, you actually get a decent amount of trade XP every day, and that's character XP. So even if our trade's locked at like 18 or whatever and never goes up, we can still potentially get, help our characters level up passively by getting heaps of trade XP from enterprises. So I'm going to set up some workshops once we get to there. Alright, so now we're back in Athelaren. We should get dryads every time we get a kill. Yeah, we need to start taking out some of these vampires. Yeah, Glade Captain's still winning tournaments. I'm probably going to keep these original 3 Glade Captains at least for a fair while. Spell Singer, alright, nice. Okay, so we need some money. Oh, they don't have enough money? Yeah. Any gear we want to buy? Yeah, Glade Lord boots, 3.5 for 28 armor. It's good armor, but I don't reckon you need really high armor on your feet that much. We just need light armor so we can get more regen. Spellslinger braces, necromancer boots. War dancer armor. Yeah, I want that war dancer armor. That's good because it's like the same weight as this stuff, but it looks way cooler. It's all wood elfy. Oh, these plated leather braces are really good. Oh no, they're not. They're pretty heavy actually. Not that good. War dancer mask, very light. Wood elf dress, very light. Doesn't have much armor though. I suppose somebody can wear that. Bit of mood, bit of vibe. All right. All right, got one. Need 6 or 7 more. Another spell singer. Alright, they don't have any money left to buy them, so I need to go somewhere else to make some money. Stack step arrows. What is this? I don't get why there's all vampire shit here. Did Cragholes get taken over by vampires and then get taken back or something? All right, pretty cool. She's our new warrior, a new savage elf maiden. Hey, meme guy. Alright, so we know there's another spell singer here. We can come back and get her once we get some more cash. Oh fuck, this has been taken over Britannia. If we're not careful, we'll have no like territory left to actually be able to hire our companions. I suppose as long as the Arc of Ages exists, we can still just make some more money, get the rest of the money from here, and then go back and grab that other spell singer. Boom. Bow of Kurnos. Oh shit. There's some really nice bows here. Alright, well we'll definitely come back. Alright, let's go back up here and grab another spell singer. So I think I'm going to set them up so I'm going to have 2 that do bark skin only, and they just don't ever cast healing or anything. And then I'm going to do, or maybe more. But yeah, I'm going to have like half of them do bark skin only and half of them do healing only. So that they, yeah, so that we can get lots of bark skins up basically. Go back in, spawns a new character, but it's not the one we want. Right, so Feast Halls is gone. Oh, it looks like it's getting sieged. Hopefully it's getting taken back by the Wood Elves again. Yeah, we'll be able to straight away, as soon as we get our companions, we'll be able to take on these 45-man parties. I reckon we could maybe, maybe not the 80-man parties straight away, but pretty much straight away I reckon we'll be up and rolling. Glade Captain, we can hire the Glade Captain and then sell her again. Glade Captain. I might just do a quick tour around the others and just make sure there's no more spell singers. No point farming all these captains for no reason. Braces, spell singer crown, war dancer armor, nice. Yeah, so these just have bare feet in the spell singers. I think that probably looks the best. But I don't know if we can find some other footwear that doesn't look too bad. I guess we get Elven Militia boots. They're pretty, they're still kind of heavy though for their armor. War Dancer braces, yeah, they're shit. Test shoes, Wood Elf dress, I guess that's better than nothing. Yeah, we'll get some Woodland capes probably for shoulders, they're pretty good. Wildling armor looks cool, but it's not very good. But if we get legendary Wildling armor, that'd be pretty sweet. Plenty of wood in this joint. Not much, but that's alright. That'll get us there. So yeah, we're just crafting for money, but also just smelting with our main character to just get them lots of XP up. Excuse me. We're filling out our party pretty quick. I think there's 3 or 4 different types of characters, so it's only 1 in 3 chance that we get a spell singer, so we just got 3 in a row. Pretty good, good luck. Yeah, wait, watch it, we don't want him. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of that last blade captain that we hired. Yeah, this one. Yeah, get rid of her. Yeah, so we want to get these companions, but we also want to get those bows. Some really, really nice bows. Alright, nice. We'll do a second intake of new companions when we get to tier 4. And do another, like, training sessions and everything. But this is enough. 10 companions is enough to get started with, I reckon. Azrai Waywatcher bow, very nice. So this wood elf helmet, that's pretty good. It's pretty lightweight. Pretty expensive, but yeah. Pretty nice stats on it. It's okay. Oh, these bronze breastplates, I think they look really cool, but I don't know, I guess they're not very wood elfy, are they? Yeah, I don't know, I reckon they look cool, but maybe she's been living amongst the humans or something. Wood Elf Spearman boots are slightly lighter, but not particularly good. Wild Rider boots, 1.7. Okay, at least they're slightly lighter. They look pretty cool. They look pretty Wood Elf. War Dancer boots, 2.98. So it's still too expensive. Like, why it's so expensive? I mean, why are they so heavy, expensive in weight? I mean, Glade Lord cape. That's really a pretty good cape. War Dancer armor. Pretty lightweight. Some armor at least. Cat's dinner time in 9 hours and 30 minutes. That is true. That is exactly correct. Ranger braces. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else too exciting. Any wood? It's not really. See, I just got a point in scouting just from sitting in this town. Just from spotting things walking past and stuff. Alright. Shoulders, or I give it a crown. Give her a wood elf dress. That's kind of cool looking, I guess. 1.1 for 0.4. Yeah, fuck, those are shit. Yeah, this armor's bad, isn't it? 1.1 for 12. It's not that bad, I guess. I mean, it's not great, but whatever. There we go, give her a wildling armor instead. More badass. Yeah, the shoulders are... Yeah, those shoulders are shit. They're heavy. And they don't give you any armor anyway. Want them to regen their magic as fast as they can so they can level up. Hey, man. Yeah, good. Doing all right. All right, cool. So we've got a full posse now. 10 out of 10 guys. We'll keep we'll keep our 3 glade captains for the moment. We need a heap of money to upgrade all those spells. Alright, so best bow she can get is probably that one. Best bow she can do is hunting bow. She can do step recurve. Yeah, their skill levels between like 28 and 31 or something. So some of them can use 30 bows, and some of them can't. Just on shitty starter bows, just RNG. But they should all catch up pretty soon. Yeah, she's got a better bow. Nice. How do I download mods on PC for Bannerlord 2 War Cells? Hey, meme guy. You go into the workshop. So go into Steam, and then go into your workshop, and then yeah, you search for the mods you want in there. All right, medicine. I'm pointing charm. Yeah, I think this is all pretty good. Go into medicine. We can respec out of it later. We need the points back for anything. I might go with tier 4 plus troops because most of our troops are going to be high tier. Alright, now spellbook. So, our spells are fine. She doesn't have bark skin. She's, yeah, so a lot of them need bark skin. Yeah, you can just do bark skin. And yeah, we need to train some of the other ones up in bark skin as well. I want to become a spellweaver. Wow, what the fuck? Oh wow, I didn't realize you could do that. So if you start off as a wood elf merc, you can actually learn either you get to, like a merc gets to choose one law of magic, and I didn't realize that. Yeah, I can actually get to choose another one once. Yeah, that's really cool. Ethereal dome that protects allies from ranged fire. Allies strike with greater frequency. That's pretty cool. Get our guys to like shoot faster and stuff. I think I've spent all my money now, so I can't afford to get any of my other guys' spells. That's enough to kind of get us started though. All right, so no, this probably, yeah, we got 2. This should be enough to get started with. I don't think we can take on 79, but I reckon we can take on a 45 man party just straight up. Should we go to these villages and think we can hire female troops from here? No. Never mind. There we go. Azrai War Dancer. War Dancer. I think the War Dancers are kind of like the knights. The Wood Elves. Yeah, there's some more War Dancer armor. It's a lot heavier, but it's... yeah, it's a lot more armor. Alright, we might need to just sit here and do it, make some money. Oh, is there any wood? We need wood. Yeah, we can turn wood into money. Smelt these cracked ones. Would you say this mod is vanilla or non-comparable? It's very hard to say. It's a matter of taste to some degree. Like vanilla is a little bit more grounded and like realistic and tactical, I would say, whereas this is a bit more hero hammer. But the hero hammer thing is really fun. Like it's a lot more about you and your companions being really powerful. You know, powerful magic, powerful abilities. Super elite troops that are ridiculously strong, you know, stuff like that. Which I don't know, but it's not, I don't know, it can be a little bit I don't know, like it's really, really good, but then sometimes I do miss the bit more grounded, like realisticness of vanilla. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'd say they're like about even, but like I don't know. Right at the moment, I'm playing more Old Realms than I am vanilla. But when vanilla first came out, when War Cells first came out, I was playing that more. So yeah, I don't know. I'd say they're both really good. Like, yeah. The War Cells with the boat combat, the extra races, the new skills, like there's just I don't know, there's a lot of new stuff to explore with vanilla as well, so it's really fun. I think once I've finished kind of exploring all of the new content of vanilla War Cells, then I'll probably solidly move back to Old Realms being more my favorite. Especially once the new update comes out, then it will be probably Old Realms all day. But I don't know. Vanilla is really good as well. Yeah, I wouldn't count it out. Yeah, I wouldn't choose one or the other. I'd play both. I do play both. I switch back and forth all the time. Let's we need to get their bow up a bit. All right, we just want to tax all their money. I might just grab a few more Waywatcher outfits. So that we've got them ready to equip. There's, the Glade Rider armor I think is really good as well. And these Ranger braces are lighter and way more armor. So I think we have to kind of go for that. .8 for 18. 1 for 20. I think it's slightly better. Right. I'm guessing these guys are going to be just peasants, not war dancers. Yeah, no, nothing there that we want. Let's go up here and see if there's bows. Oh, here we go. Ornate Ezra bow. Nah, we've got better than that already, so it's okay. Anything exotic we can get? Marauder Fur shoulders look kind of cool. It'd just be like a sick skull-taking fucking beast. But no, a little bit too chaosy. Just a tinsy little bit over on the wrong side of chaos. Date fruit, grapes. Does it suffer from I get too powerful, so now I have to roleplay so it doesn't get boring? Yeah, there's different classes that do different things. So most of the wizard classes, if you focus on magic, it's kind of really fun, just like blowing up heaps of dudes, getting heaps of experience and stuff, like with the area of effect magic and everything. But like, it's sort of ultimately it gets, I don't know, like, yeah, you can get it. It can be a bit overpowered, you might think, or whatever, you know. There's lots of different careers, you know. So like the Grey Lord Wizard, the Necrarch, to a certain degree the Empire Magister as well. They're all wizards. They get really powerful and be able to like blow up whole armies and stuff like that. which is pretty fun, but yeah, might feel a bit overpowered, you know. Whereas if you go for like a witch hunter, the witch hunter basically has some elite troops that he buffs. He's kind of like sort of more like vanilla plus. Like he doesn't really do anything too amazing. He just kind of he's kind of a good general, and he kind of leads his troops and has some extra. He's good for a gunpowder playthrough. You know, the warrior priest is pretty cool. He's again similar. He's probably a bit more powerful than the witch hunter, I'd guess. He kind of makes your whole army a little bit tougher, and he can heal himself a little bit, but he can still die quite easily as well. You know, the Bretonian knight is like, we can eventually build the Bretonian knight into being like invincible, pretty much. You know, like, I mean, you still have to fight. Like, you can't just stand there, you'll die. But as long as you like fight intelligently, you can pretty much like, and if you can get good terrain. Like I fought a battle one time where all my army died, and I was defending a siege, and as a Bretonian knight, and there was still like, I don't know, 1,700 enemy dudes left. And I ran into this. First of all, I went up on the battlements. You can watch the video if you want of the stream. I went up on the battlements and I got into the corner of the crenellation, so they could only come from like 2 directions. And then I was like just fucking killing dudes, kill like 100 or 200 guys from in there. But I kept getting like pushed out of the corner, and then I was getting hit in the back by great swords and shit. So I ended up jumping off the tower. Took a bit of fall damage, but it's all good. Then I ran into this tavern, and I was fighting in there, and was getting same sort of thing was happening. But then I eventually found this table, and I was on the table, like running around on the table, like killing him. Anyway, so long story short, I killed like 700 dudes, won the siege by myself. But there's plenty of other times I've tried to do that and just gotten killed. But it's kind of, I don't know, it's super overpowered, you know, in a way, but it's also like kind of really fun. You just like this epic hero, and that's kind of your mechanic as a Bretonian endgame Bretonian knight, is like just trying to take on like massive armies with like just a squad of command of your basic troops or whatever. But yeah, so I don't know, there's different ones. Like Necromancer is all about having like massive armies. What else is good? The priest of Ulrich is like a glass cannon melee guy. He's actually quite a bit tankier than a vanilla character, but you know, you just still die, like, because you're trying to be so crazy and heroic, you just die straight away basically. But yeah, he does crazy amounts of damage, and if you give him a good bodyguard of like huskarls to try to keep him alive, like kind of shield him, he can just like fuck up heaps of people. But yeah, that one's probably like one of the weaker ones as well, I'd say. So yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of different careers. They're all like really different. Like you'll spend like months just trying out all the different careers and stuff, and some of them you might like more or less, you know. But yeah, I highly recommend you playing it. Like, I don't think, I don't recommend you like discussing it and figuring it out and deciding whether you like vanilla or Old Realms more. I just think Old Realms is fucking good. You should just play it. And then if you feel like it's a bit overpowered and you just want to get back to some vanilla, just load up vanilla and start playing vanilla for a while, you know. But yeah, I feel like once you start playing Old Realms, it's kind of addictive. Like, you know, whenever I go back to vanilla, I like vanilla for a while, but then I always think of some new character idea to do in Old Realms and kind of come back again. But although, yeah, then I think of some new character to do in vanilla and go back to vanilla again. So I don't know. I guess it goes both ways. All right, 2 bows of Kurnos and a couple of Azrael Watcher bows. The 2 bows of Kurnos especially we want. So we need like 130,000 gold worth of shit to sell for that. Better get smithing. Trade campaigns don't really work very well in this because there's too many dangerous parties around that'll just kill your parties, kill your trade caravans. Hello, Nuris. Yeah. Also, this mod's not finished. It'll probably never be finished. It's just gotta keep adding more stuff to it. But yeah, so vanilla's probably a little bit more polished. Just there's got a few like rough around the edges things, but not in a bad way. It's still like very playable as it is. Well, I mean, I play it all the time, constantly. It's great. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we need to buy some, we should probably buy some books as well, actually, before we... At some point we'll do a book session. I reckon we've got enough, probably got enough now. Bow of Kurnos for you. Bow of Kurnos for you. Glorious. I smelt these cracked ones because they're not worth that much and they give me a lot of experience. Where's this money? But yeah, there's some pretty powerful enemies in it, so that's good. One good thing you can, you know, like you can make an army that's like ridiculously powerful in vanilla terms, but there's like more powerful shit in here to deal with, so it's not as overpowered in that sense. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty fun. I'll play it, I just get bothered when I become unstoppable. I lose interest fast after that. Yeah, well, I don't know, I haven't really gotten to the point where I've gotten unstoppable. But I almost have. Yeah, I'd steer clear of vampire companions at the moment. So you can get vampire companions that have a spell called Chillwind, and it's really cheap and highly effective. It kills a lot of dudes really fast and cheaply, so they can cast it like 4 times per battle. And there's a bug at the moment which makes it have no range, so they can just cast it anywhere on the battlefield. And you can have like 10 of them, you know, or some careers you can get extra companion capacity and have like 20 of them. So if you, that's probably the strongest character build you can go. If you go Merc with 20 vampire companions, you just load into a battle, they'll just go like psh, and just kill everything in the battlefield in like 2 seconds. Or they'll kill like half the enemies in 2 seconds, and then you'll wait for their spell recharge, and then they'll go psh again and kill the rest. So yeah, so that's one thing you should probably avoid. That's probably like the most brokenly overpowered thing in the game, is just having vampire companions. So yeah, if you want to try, I'd probably recommend you play the Merc career first of all. You get 1 law of magic, so you can try out a little bit of magic. You get a lot of extra companions, so you can, you know, try out all the extra companions, and yeah. It's probably like, and that's what I'm playing right now. The Merc class is actually a pretty fun class to play, I reckon. Alrighty, I think we're ready for a bit of training. I have to try to make sure we don't die and lose all of our shit. But if we do, it's not the end of the world. All right, let's try this 45-man party here. I reckon that could be a good. Actually, before we go, let's go and get another. I'm just gonna get some spells for my dudes. Cool. And we need to rename some dudes at some point as well. Should we do that? Maybe we should do some. Actually, I'll just reload with detailed character creator, and we'll you know, pretty up our characters a little bit. Oh wait, no, we'll fight one battle, just so that we can get a bit of combat in, and then we'll do some dress ups, make all of our warrior women look hot.
We will try. Listen, cease shooting! Troops! Onwards! Get moving! On your feet! So forward! Footmen! Move! Soldiers! Forward!
Oh, is that right there? Them right there.
Troops! Attack! Attack! Now! Now! Hold arrows! Down! Release arrows!
So I got hit before, then no damage though, because I've got 100% physical resistance. So I've got 2 spells that are stacking. So we've got about 50 seconds before we won't take any damage. So we can kill these guys in 50 seconds, then we're all good. But if it was a bigger battle, obviously the spell would run out and then we would all die. Vengeance of the forest! Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, that works. We've got 13 dryads. Bunch of our those guys leveled up. Now these fine woodland capes, these are really nice. We can get our guys more geared up. Probably the best armor for weight that you can get is these harnesses, but like a legendary one. But this will take a little bit. All right, cool. Now I'm just going to reload with detailed character creator so we can make all our warrior women look hotter and more buff. Alrighty. So we want all those on. Cool. So yeah, I have to put install yeah, so I just installed 5 extra mods that we can use to basically have additional sliders for our characters, and it also allows us to rename and also change the appearance of our companions as well. So we can make them all look like heroes. But I'm gonna, after I do this, I'll probably uninstall those mods again. Just so that it's a bit more stable. All right. All right, we got Gaelma, the Spell Singer. Maybe I should just... make him more buff. And the eyes always look fucked up. Guess if you go inner up higher and outer down lower, it's a little bit better. Eye position down a little bit lower maybe. Elven ladies, indeed. That is what it's all about. Yeah, she looks a bit less fucked up now, I think. I don't know about the tattoo. Maybe it's no good. All right. Should we do some renames? You still here, Leoric? We got Leorica. Leoric Imperium. Leorica, the imp. It's a nickname. All right, and then we got Ariella. Kind of cool. She's got a bit of a... They're making them all a little bit buffer than they normally would be, to account for them being savage warriors and so forth. Yeah, the eyes are always the problem. So if I had a face to symmetry, her face is all fucked up with her symmetry. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. She could go for a bit of camouflage action, maybe. Yeah, just get that. Hair, lack of hair. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Kind of make them all a little bit individual, so you can potentially tell them apart. What's we got going on? So head height. That. That's kind of cool looking. All right, keep her as a redhead. Yeah, she's fine, I guess. Maybe I... maximum unsmilingness. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Maybe Scar. Yeah, she looks mean. Like it. And who is the first person in chat? Are you still there, Jabal? Jabal UK, are you still in chat? Otherwise... Oh, we can't, we have to... I'll go for... I will call her husband. Husband is the Huntress. Boom. All right. Sorry, Lenny. All right, this one can be Clock Monkey's dude. We'll make her fat and bald, as Clock Monkey prefers. And lacking wit or charm. Nice. I feel like that's about the biggest that we can possibly make an elf. Jesus. Oh well, she just got a lot more attractive straight away by just doing that one click on the eyes. The ears are bang on, they're the same as your ears. What's going on with the mouth? Chin forward. Oh, that's better. Maximum frown. Can we make her eyebrows more? Yeah, that's pretty good. This was center height. I feel like she's a bit too chunky for an elf still. But I don't know, maybe I should think. I mean, yeah, she's fine. That's how Clock Monkey looks. Yeah, that's how Clock Monkey looks in real life. Scars, tattoos. What are we thinking? Yeah, she looks pretty cool. I think she'll stand out in the crowd, which is her main job. Clock, the Monkai Slayer. Boom. All right. Oh yeah, Sam. I think Sam had a super chat left over from before, so we'll get him in there as well. All right, she's gonna be really tall. This one. Just trying to make them all like, you know, somewhat individual. Oh. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, she's kind of cool looking, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. There's something going on with her forehead or her head or something. That's a bit weird. I don't know, fuck it. She's good. Kind of cool. Sam? that a wood elf name? What's something with like sounds like glower? Glow. I feel like she looked better to start off with. Fuck, I think I've made her like way uglier than she was to begin with. Same with, what's a glow bug? Glow bug? Glow bug? No, that doesn't work, does it? Doesn't sound badass enough. Glowing spear? Yeah, radiant would be good, but yeah. Glowing spear. I don't know, it sounds glowworm, yeah, I don't know. That's good enough. I mean, she's not like that ugly. But I feel like she kind of looked, yeah, she looks cool. Yeah, she looks fine. But I feel like she'd look better to start with. It's good. All right, and that's what a girl wants to hear. She's not that ugly, indeed. Maybe I should get some pre-made. Yeah, that's good enough. It's gonna be called Zebu. Zebu the Slayer. All right. You still there, Anu? Anu was the next person to. Oh, Trash Face, or Anu? Either of you guys still there? Yeah, 135 are in chat now. How many are sleeping? Yeah, probably a fair few, I would guess. We can call this one Wolf's Paw, I reckon. This one can be Wolf's Paw's guy. Boom. All right. I think we've nearly renamed everybody. Zibba the Slayer, Wolfspolar, Samvon, Glowing Spear, Okmonkai Slayer, Hasbin is the Huntress. Oh, I never renamed Ariella. I thought it was who was I supposed to name her after? She can be called Vijulka. Vijulka Thorn. Thorn Hand. Thorn Thrower. Thorn Spear. Don't want to know what she's doing. All right. All right. We just got the three Glade captains left to do. Trying to make them all kind of look different. Just cooked your cat breakfast. Nice. Oh yeah, she should be tall. You need the symmetry. Symmetry is a bit effed up. No, that's a bit better. Yeah, it's just kind of cool. Very different eye color. That looks pretty cool. I need some more blonde ones, I think. She can be Makusa. Makusi. Makusi. The golden. There we go. That can be your guy, Marcus Crassus. And yeah, these guys are all going to be really tall. These are the Glade captains. gonna copy this one. So, bit taller, a bit bigger, taller, heavier. And head-wise, fucking red hair. Yeah, cool. And Morn. Morn the Manslayer. Oh, we got a Manslayer, don't we? The Man Killer, the Murderer, the Abductor, the Guard, Morn, the Defender. I'll just call it Morn. Which one was that? This one. Pretty good. Alright, I think we got one left. Yeah, this one. So we got like 3 redheads, 1 bald, 2 blonde, 1 black, couple brownish. I'm trying to find how many different ways can you make elf chicks. I'm looking elf chicks. All right. So yeah, this one's gonna be tall again, super max height. Alright, I think we're pretty good. Oh, she needs a face though, doesn't she? Yeah, that's not good. That looks a bit better now, or just the eyes? The eyes straight away pretty much fixed her. Yeah, she looks kind of cool. Just give her the one-sided tattoo again. Why do you edit all characters? Just so that they can, because one of the main things I want to enjoy in this is seeing our companions just kicking ass in combat. So I want to try to make them all kind of visually a little bit distinct, so I can tell who they are. I'll probably try to put them in, give them like some special gear and stuff as well, so you can kind of pick them out a little bit better on the battlefield. But at the same time, I want it to be kind of thematic as well, so it's kind of hard. Who else was there? Red Purger. Are you still there, Red Purger? No. All right. We'll call it. We can name this one after Jonathan Lamb because he's probably. Jonathara. And Forest Lamb. Jonathara Lambkith. All right. Let's see if we're happy with all of these guys. Marcusi the Golden. She's one of our warrior glade captains. They're quite a bit bigger and beefier than everybody else. Leorica the Imp. Morn, also giant. And Jonthara Lamkin. They're our 3 giant bodyguards. We've got Vigilka Thornspear. Abyss Hasbeniz the Huntress. Clock Monkai Slayer. Samvon Glowing Spear. Zibu the Slayer. Wolf's Polar. And back to Sisa again. So yeah, I think our ladies all our savage wood elf maidens all more savage and badass now. Pretty happy with that. Alright. Now I've got all the mods on. It's probably going to crash a bit more, but if it does crash when I reload, I'll just reload it without the mods again. Alright, so we want to go around and can you quick save? Yeah, I quick saved already. All taken care of. Here we go, 57 dudes. Let's see if we can take these guys on. Oh yeah, we don't regenerate magic as fast as I'm used to. So I just need to check that everyone's got like 25 magic before we go into a fight. Otherwise, it could get ugly when we suddenly don't have any physical resistance and we all get our asses completely fucking smashed.
We will trouble your puny.
Under my command! On your hold arrows! Forward!
Assemble. So you can kind of pick out our companions really easily. See who they are.
Engage! Kill them all! Release arrows! Arrows!
We don't have our shields up.
Stop shooting! Take them down!
We've only got 50% physical resistance, not 100%.
Come on!
So this is not great. I don't know if we're going to win this one. We got him. Oh, there's the shield. They just cast the shield at the end there. That was not very good timing. Okay, got 30. Alright, that's about as many Dryads as we can fit at the moment. Wax shoulder blades, yeah. Wax shoulder thing, that's pretty good. What's a flapper? I think quick save was a good suggestion. You know, one that I'd actually just taken. That was a good suggestion. Husband is the huntress. Yeah, we'll go for... Yeah, give him a little bit of bow first, just to get him rolling.
We will trouble.
Hear me! Cease shooting! Every troops! Forward! Dismount!
They coming?
Infantry! Onward! Soldier! Move! Move! Oh!
No, I don't have enough wins.
Shoot and win! Attack! Have no mercy! Not a one breathing!
Crap. Yeah, I didn't wait till we got enough magic back. Try and distract them a bit. Maybe they'll try and shoot at me instead of my troops. We got this. Yeah, our Dryads are pretty beastly. They're not even taking any damage. This is pretty cool. I'm liking this. For some reason, like, yeah, I'm having like the all-female warband, just these way and plus Dryads is just way cooler than just regular elves for some reason. I don't know why exactly, but it just works. Alright. So now we're going to go and dump off these Dryads. And then that'll give us a bunch of harmony. We can use that to upgrade. So yeah, first we got tree spirits, relief tree spirits, and we just give them all that. So it's 338. So we get 380. Now it's 415, and then we go increase party size. So currently we've got this one, but that's not really helping us. So really we want this one, party size increase. That way we can have more Dryads, we can collect more Dryads in one go. But yeah, so we need 500 for that though. So we can't get enough, we can't fit enough Dryads in our party to get that much, but we nearly can. Next time we'll be able to. So if we go back and get This one gives us 10% extra party size. Okay, now we've got 200 points left that's going to be wasted. We can unlock the pathways to different places. Alright, so I've unlocked a world route path now. Right, how much wins we got? So I don't have 25. She does. I don't know why a lot of them didn't seem to be casting. Not sure. Alright, let's give it another try.
Listen up! Have at 'em! On your feet! Your horses!
Alright, we got 50% physical resist shields. Shut down their archers. I mean, kill their archers, I can probably solo the rest. Nice. So that was companions only. 11 of us versus 40 or whatever. Pretty nice. And get lots of XP. And they're all pretty shit. Alright, so she can go up. Oh, she can go up. Cool. Actually, there's like 11 of us, I guess, so... All right. Here we go.
Oh, we got no.
Hear me! Troops! Everyone! Hold! Dismount!
I wonder if they'll come for us. No. Alright.
Troops! With me!
Alright, this should be a bit of archery practice for us, hopefully.
Soldiers! Get moving! Forward! Infantry onwards! Move! Square! Troops! Release, arrows! Soldier forward!
So yeah, so we just this is just these guys just get heaps of bow skill, just nailing these dudes,
Footmen forward!
and hopefully the dryads stop most of them. Dryads are immune to 100% immune to damage. Nice. Yes, 100% physical resistance dryads are pretty tanky. +5 party size is great for us. And I can use a Waywatcher bow. And magic wise, yeah, so I'm out of magic. I've got one bark skin there. Yeah, I reckon we can do it with one bark skin. Although not all of our guys are awake yet. Yeah, Unbound -52. Okay, just +45. So what's our total healing? Oh no, that's our total health. Where's our healing rate? Oh, here it is, yeah. 9.03. Oh, that's, you know, whatever. Not very fast, but... Need to get more into 25 minutes in. Yeah, once we get to tier 2. Oh, we are tier 2. We can make parties, make an army. Like, yeah, actually we can do that now, and then we can get Treemen because we can store more dudes. Alright, we need to figure out where the faction leader is. What's Azurite? Realms of Athel right now. Okay. Araloth the Bold. He's last seen at Bull's Anvil. Alright, let's go check it out. Yeah, so if we've got a bigger army, we can store more dryads, which means we can get more Treemen. Well, we can get Treemen. At the moment, we can't get Treemen at all because we don't have enough capacity to actually be able to get a Treemen. But yeah, if we can make an army, then we might be in the game. Some more dryads, yeah, that's right. Treemen at 500, so we need 50 dryads to be able to cash it in. So we need to have a party size of at least 50, plus our companions. Ancient Treemen are like a 1 tree army. Yeah, I know, but we're going to have like 10 of them. I think I got up to 5 or 6 in my last campaign. But yeah, we'll try and get more this time.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Alrighty. So we'll take all these dudes. Look at this fancy elven court. And this just like savage barbarian warrior princess walks in, just saunters in. Like, fuck yeah, I'll serve you as long as you give me riches and let me kill humans. This is Warhammer mod. Okay, so now we want to make a party. Oh yeah, so who is it that needed the 25? Oh yeah, Jonathara needs it. Morn. And Marcusi. I don't think they can get to 25 with 0 points though. Kinda sucks. Your character is broader in shoulders than the bold. That's right. All of our, yeah, they're all the giant warrior women. We want to put in bow. Morn can be in charge of our secondary army. Unfortunately, we can't control what kind of troops they have. They'll just recruit whatever random shit that they decide to get. Yeah, but for our party, we'll just keep all female. Yeah, I forgot about that. We can't really go all female because we can't control our other armies that they have. But we can try and pack them up with as many blade singers and shit as we can get. But they'll just keep recruiting new shit by themselves and get random stuff. That's alright.
We will trouble.
Yes, this is the kind of thing the problem I had before with them was that,
We will trouble.
like, the fastest way to get more Treemen was just to auto-resolve as many battles as you could and get more Treemen, you know? And stay in Athloren and just keep getting getting Dryads and handing them in for more Treemen and just keep doing it over and over again. And so you get caught in this trap of, like, basically you just never do anything other than farm for more Treemen, you know? because it's like, if you ever do anything other than farming for more Treemen, you're slowing down your rate of getting Treemen, but then you never get to actually use your Treemen for anything. So it's like, yeah, like catch-22. She just straight away lost. Oh, that's weird. Before I thought she had a capacity of like 50. Now she's got capacity of fuck all.
I'm yours to come.
Alright, yeah, I'll just give her all of our female troops. So we get 5 more. So yeah, so we can get our first Treemen now. Got enough capacity to actually get Treemen now. Which we should be able to get from this.
We will trouble.
Some deserters, that's right. Okay, so tree spirits, relief spirits, and we'll go 50. We may as well keep the other 6 because otherwise they'll just be wasted anyway. That goes 500. And then we go, oh no, we need 800. Oh fuck. I forgot. I thought it was 500. Damn it. Okay, that's whatever. Increase party size. So I'll just go health because otherwise we'll waste the points. So yeah, next time we'll go 30 for the build outposts.
We will trouble.
We probably could get 800, but we'd have to get rid of all of our troops in our other party.
We will trouble.
Yeah, so my plan is to yeah, get a decent army of Treemen and stuff, and then just what do you call it? Try to reconquer all of the Azra lands. Legendary shoulder harness, that's what we're looking for. Boom. Want to get everybody legendary shoulder harnesses, basically. For maximum winds of magic regen, while still giving a little bit of armor. It's time to pray. It is time to pray. We go to Vol's Shrine of Vol. Shrine of Vol is what, physical resistance, I think. It's actually pretty good. Especially if you've got a bit of physical resistance already.
We will travel.
Yeah, I think we'd be just able to get a Treemen if we fully stacked everything. Get a bit of charm XP. Yeah, Vol gives us 10% physical resistance for all of our party. So yeah, pretty sexy.
We will travel.
Whisperer. Masterwork simple short bow. Pretty good. Alright, we're going to this village and we'll just fill up her army with dryads. See how many dryads we can get stacked up.
I'm yours to command.
Oh, the only problem is if we empty her out, then she'll just be like, she won't be able to. Actually, I'm not sure if we can empty her out at. Yeah, no, I don't think we can. I don't think we can empty her out at the actual tree. So we'd end up losing some on the way there. So where's the nearest village to the Oak of Ages? Oak of Ages is there. Italith. Oh, Italith is right here. So we could probably like go here, wait till the day ticks, and then quickly run over here with with heaps more troops than we can fit. I know, we can give it a try. Blade Guard Cape. It's kind of not bad. How heavy is it? 1.2. Doesn't look super cool though. It kind of looks cool. Kind of looks weird, but interesting. I don't know. I think it would look better with, I don't know. I don't know what it would look good with. It is quite a bit better armor though. I don't know, whatever. We'll work it out later. Morn's getting. I didn't realize Morn gets roguery as well. So the other parties in your army also get roguery from raiding as well as you. It's interesting. Intriguing. Pretty rich village. They changed the rating in War Sales on 1.3, so it doesn't like have a whole pages like that. It just tallies up how many total of each item you've got. I wonder how long it'll take before that siege kicks off. Oh, I kind of want to fight the siege. 200 defenders. I reckon we can defend that. We're going in. Alright. All our guys are going to be helping in the defense of the castle. Hopefully we can...
Where are your sergeants?
What happened to them? So our guys have all got physical resistance on them from our wizards right now. Oh, what? She's casting spells and killing our guys. Dickhead. Oh, there's some dudes over there we could shoot. I get 50% physical resistance, so. From here. Oh yeah, I thought that was gonna land. There was like such a big blob there. I thought sooner or later they're gonna get hit by artillery. Drilled. Catapults are... Oh, we won. Nice. A bit of renown. And Am I prisoner now? Yeah, nice. 14 dryads. That last long shot hit someone, did it? I didn't notice that. I just did like a fire and forget on that one. Whoa, some expensive gear. Fuck, we're slow. Overburdened. Alright, now we're not overburdened anymore. Oh, he escaped. I was just about to give him into this yeah. What can we buy? Sister of the Thorn armor. Get upgraded. Now knights get some upgraded armor. Those helmets are pretty fugly. And not very hot. But oh well. You do. Cool. We have ranger braces. They only weigh 1. They're pretty good, relatively speaking. Oh, she's not in our party here. Glade Lord Cape. 2.3. Wow. That's pretty cool. Point 2 for 8 armor. That's not too bad. I mean, it's good weight ratio. This heavy mail vest only costs 3,500. 10 weight, 28 armor. Pretty nice. Oh. +5 party size? Yeah, I might go +5 party size for now. America the Imp. 2 points in bow. I'm going to give everyone 2 points in bow to start with. At least. Why Monkai's got 3 points? Oh, was she on the she was on the fucking artillery blowing shit up in that siege, I bet. She went up like 3 levels. Cool, alright. Give her a point in bow. 2 points in spellcraft. And athletics. Yeah, she's cool. She's our highest level guy now. Oh, I should have made her a steward or a scout or something. Who is our scout? I mean, our steward. Steward is Vajuka. Yeah. Now, when she levels up, we'll give her another point. Oh, I don't know if we want to take on an 80-man party just yet. Really want to go and cash in our chips. King kept it for himself. Oh no. Alright, nice. Now we got 51 charms, so we can get 30% extra influence from all our battles. This one, 30% extra influence from battles. And then we can in turn use that to spend more points on faction decisions, so we can get more charm. Spray parallel cheese? Yeah, I was thinking about it, but then I was sort of thinking it'd be better to wait till we get to tier 4 so we can do 3 at once instead of 1 at a time. But I don't know, I'm thinking about it. So he's got 23 in there. So if we can get 60 in our party, then we can get a Treemen. Have we got 30? Yeah, we got 30. Actually, I'll just do 30 now. So we can get that other party size increase. So what's our party size right now? 65. We got 300 points from selling those, and then we'll go for 10% extra. Whoa. I thought it was, oh wow, I thought it was party size plus 10%. It was party size plus 10. So we just went from 65 to 75. Shit, okay. We need to get the next level of that. It only costs 40 points. I know, it might be worth getting Morn up a level just so they can get medicine. Oh, hi, is Morn. Just a wasted effort. Morn. 26,200. Just a bit past the N in Morn. Oh, yeah, we just went that far here, so that's pretty fast, I guess. I'll just put 1 point in faith, probably, and then... yeah, we just put 1 point in faith. Oh, is 1-1 enough? One is 44. No, 1-1's not enough. All right, well, Can we bother doing 2 levels? I'll just give Morn a point in medicine. Oh, did I already put it in there by accident? Oh, fuck. Alright, fuck it. We'll just do another level. So yeah, Morn can only get up to 44. But we can get into level 2, which will get into 50, which will get another point, and then we can use that point to get 1 point in medicine. How's it going? One, yeah, nearly it's went up a whole 2/3 of a level almost, so we're getting there. So we give him another point in faith, which will allow him to get to 50 really fast, which will give him a free skill point. then we use that skill point to give them a point in medicine. And then they'll be able to get to 25 medicine so they can heal in between battles, which would be nice. Guess we'll just max out their faith here as well. I don't think they can get to 100 with 1-2. 1-2. 1-2 gets you to 84. Yeah, that's the max. Hey Sam, we've already named one of our characters in your honor. Where is she? Sam Von Glowing Spear. There she is. She needs some better gear though. She's not very geared up at the moment. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, bows. Is anyone still on shitty hunting bows? Oh yeah, he's still on a shitty hunting bow. Alright, so we need to get another 40 dryads so we can get another +10 party size. You see, you start off with reduced party size when you play as Wood Elf, but you get yeah, you can massively expand it with the tree. I'm not sure if it still works out better because I think you get 50% reduced party size, so basically you have half party size. So I'm guessing that means as you increase your party size, you only get half of the bonuses, but I'm not sure. Unless it's the tree, obviously.
We will try.
Yeah, we can get our party size up to 90. Probably won't be until we get to the next tier. And then we can get a tree man. Vyuka. Vyuka was our... Yeah, Vyuka is our steward, right? Give her a point in steward. Should I give her a point in intelligence to make her a better steward? Maybe. I guess. Looking out for those magic arrows. Haven't found any yet. Oh, of Konos. Oh yeah, 150 damage. Bow shots now. Oh yeah, we need some more fancy outfits. Little boots. Oh yeah, wild rod armor. This shit's pretty good. 3.5 weight. 18, 12, 2. it's a fair bit better, but it's a lot heavier. And it doesn't look particularly much cooler, I don't think. Well, skip that. Water Dancer bit's too heavy. Water Dancer armor. Yeah, this armor's pretty shit. Although it is light. Yeah, this is lighter and better armor. Get rid of that crap. A bit of shopping. Oh yeah, actually we need some horses. The music is nice. Yeah, it is nice. Right, how many you got now? 40? 20. Alright. Oh. Got some random other dickheads in here that we don't want. So I don't know if I should get rid of these bandits or keep them or what. I think the bandits... Yeah, I think we need to start farm. We need to get up strong enough to be able to farm the 80-man parties as quick as we can, I think. Might be worth it to power level your steward. Well, yeah, there's nothing you can really do to power level steward, unfortunately. If I could, I would. But we can make sure we've got all the foods at least. Oh, you mean power level my steward as in Vajorka the steward. Right, right, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Actually, that's not a bad idea, because now that we've got the point in, we don't really need to level more anymore now that we've got the point. Beautiful. Alright, cool, let's do it. So yeah, we'll power level Vajorka, like you said. And then our steward will go up really fast. Yuka. Alright, we'll give her a point in faith so she can get to 50 and get the extra point. Yuka. So we'll give another point in steward. Yeah, they're pretty. The lobbies are pretty satisfying to level up, I guess. Another point in intelligence. Now she gets 100 faith every time she goes into a settlement. Next steward. 3.7 bow. Alrighty, so she got another point in intelligence. So she can be a even better steward. 2 points in spellcraft. Another point in bow. So she's going to be leveling up. Vijuka, yeah, you're our steward. You're in charge of keeping our hordes organized. Alright, and we'll put Morn back in so that Morn can keep leveling up. There's medicine. Morn medicine 6. Yeah, I think it's going to take a long time for him to level up his medicine. But what can you do? Get in line, peasants. Indeed. All right, we need to get up to 40 so we can get another party size increase. Yeah, we've got to try and push back these fuckers. I don't know who the weakest faction would be. I guess we got Cornell's back, so that's good. I'm guessing if we push into Bretonia, maybe that... no, but pushing in Bretonia doesn't help us, though, because it doesn't... We want to try and get our harmony up. Yeah, pushing into Bretonia will give us a lot of land, but it won't give us... harmony. We need to take control of Bretonia and push everybody out of it. Sorry, of the Athaloran. There's a proper army here. I don't know if we can beat them though. I mean, probably, but maybe. We have a crack, or should I wait? Maybe we should go, let's go for this 74 army. A little bit easier. Oh shit. Huh?
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Alright, I think we got this. We have the power of magic on our side.
Come on!
Where are they? I can't see them. Morn can go and charge the infantry.
Soldier! Move! Get moving! Move! Onward! Troops! Move! Forward! Arm shields! Soldier! Shields up! Everyone! Hold arrows! Off your horses! Shooting!
Shields up.
Shooting! Soldier! Attack!
Fucking, let's rock. Let's rock all these fools. Need to get into combat before our shields wear off though. I keep aiming too high because I think my arrows are going to drop, but they just shoot like right in.
Shoot! Arrows!
Got 100% physical resistance, so suck it, dickheads. Although it seems like the charge bonus might still, the charge damage is still damaging me a tiny bit, maybe. Look at this Chad just commanding the field. Oh shit. I just did 261 damage to the Mac of shooting the Morn in the back of the head. It was just after the 100% damage resistance dropped as well. She would have survived it if she had the shield up still. Shields up. These battles are fun. I love watching my dudes just running around slaughtering everyone. It's sweet. Oh, tried to point blank shoot, but I was a little bit slow. I just drill that guy. Oops. Alright, I think we got him. Yeah, on foot versus cavalry is not good. But we're elves and they're just weakling humans. We've trained for thousands of years. These clumsy oafs, just barely out of their ape mother's wombs.
Infantry! Form a square! Troops! Square! Face outward!
Weren't we all made by the slam? That's true.
Soldiers! Make a line! Armor!
Could use a fucking heal. I don't know about you guys, but oh. Block's got this.
To hell with you!
Everyone's running out of ammo. This is melee. This is one night. Surely he's gonna fuck up eventually. I'm knocked out, I can't give orders anymore. Yeah, that's when all this tries to resolve itself. Jesus. We might have to admit defeat. I might be able to... I can retreat my army maybe and then auto-resolve. Nice. Alright, cool. So, we'll try to... I was going to say, if we can try and donate this guy to... Yeah, Aralath the Bold. And his faction... Settlements... Yinnar... That one. If I go and drop off... If I go and drop off the captives in there, then that'll make him like us more. And have we got 40 now? We've got 37. Alright, well, just smash one more little party on the way through.
We will trouble you.
Yeah, so if I can drop that captive, if I can keep him captive until I get there, then we'll get a decent chunk of relation with the faction leader. Should be nice. I may as well drop by the Oak of Ages and drop off these dudes. So we need 40, I think. Yeah, 40 to increase party. Yeah, it says party size by 10%, but it gave me plus 10 before. So our party size is 67. I need 500 for the next lot. Oh, 67 to 75. Okay. So it didn't go up 10 that time. I did not reassign my steward. Thank you for reminding me. She needs to respec. Husband needs to respec her bow. The Archon needs to respec her bow. Viduka, Lyrica, Viuka, husband is clock. Fuck. How much we get? But I ended up for 5 to 16, yeah, so he likes us quite a lot more now. Party says now 85, so yeah, we can nearly get Treemen now. But I'm probably just going to keep, I'm going to go for all the other buffs first, probably, and then go for the Treemen. I reckon. Who's the arena master? Is this guy? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I could just do everyone. think some of them didn't need it, but I think that's everybody. Okay, so we go for headshot damage, armor piercing, rate of fire, bow mounted, damage, bow mount, less damage from projectiles. Doesn't really matter. Headshot damage, give more XP. Oh, Morn. I didn't respec Morn. Oh, she's not in our party, so we can't respec her. That's alright. Jonathan, so headshot, armor piercing, rate of fire, mounted, damage. I don't reckon, yeah, I don't know if the aim duration helps them or not. Maybe it does. Headshot. Headshot. Armor piercing. Headshot. Headshot. So yeah, just if they do happen to get a headshot, then they just get more damage, helps them level up faster. Is my thinking. Medicine. Alright, so Lyrica. Vioka. Lyrica, Vioka, Sam. Wolfspoiler. Lyrica, Vioka, Sam, Wolfspoiler. Lyrica, Vioka, Sam, Wolfspoiler. Lyrica, Vioka, Sam, Wolfspoiler. Lyrica, Vioka, Sam, Wolfspoiler. Lyrica, Vioka, Wolfspoiler. Lyrica, Sam, Wolfspoiler, and Vioka. Cool. So yeah, this means that every time they fall in battle, they come back with 30% of their lost health, so they can basically be in a lot more fights. So that means they can get more experience. Yeah, so 5 extra points and 30% of lost hit points recovered after each battle. So if they get fully knocked out, 100 to 0, then they come back with 30 HP, and they're back in the game for the next fight. And because we've got healing, we can basically just heal them up again. So should be in every fight pretty much. Oh, actually, because of the health penalty, because of low harmony, we might not. As long as they got at least 70 hit points, I think that'd be right. Alright, cool. I think we're pretty good to go. I think this is the one that has the good bow places. Oh yeah, we should buy enterprises. We should buy bow. Oh yeah, we should buy bow makers in every fucking town, so we can get as many sick bows as possible. That's a good idea. Nice wood elf bow. Boom. Okay, cool. So what do we got? We got wine press, wood workshop. So wood workshop's the one that gives us the bows, right? Beer. Oh no, that's a different place. Flax. Does that go to? Yeah, flax. So that's what cloth maker or some shit. Is there any wine? Is there any grapes around here? Oh yeah, there's some grapes over there. Back Street, Linen Weavery. Oh yeah, there it is. I buy 2 more. So actually, before I might go to another one and just make sure that they've all got wood workshops, so we can get some sweet bows. So we got here tannery, silversmith, brewery. All right, well the brewery's right there. Tannery's silversmith. Well, I might get rid of the brewery and turn it into a wood maker. Yeah, get the brewery and turn it into a wood workshop. So we get ranged weapons. The smithy makes armor, even like leather armor. So just, yeah, we just want to have like smithies and wood workshops in every town so we can get the most, you know, shopping variety of armors and bows. I don't spot anything too exciting in there. Wine press, pottery, brewery. There's no grapes or yeah, there's pottery, but there's no grapes or grain. No arrows of potency just yet, no. So how can we get rid of the brewery? Make it, turn it into a wood workshop. And then we just have to come and deliver wood all the time. And yeah, we'll just make wood places and blacksmith shops.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
The Wood Elves are very tolerant of beastmen in their lands. I don't know if they're that tolerant. They're constantly fighting with them and stuff. But yeah, I know what you mean. Or charm. Right. Where's all the wood at? One of these towns has a shitload of wood in it, but I forget which one it is now. Yeah, I just need to get a little bit stronger so I can take on these 80-man beastman parties. Morn's got their medicine up to 13. There's another 12 points to go. It's taking a long time. We got a Minotaur just not dying. So we need, what, 50 dryads for the next level. Should put us up a renown rank. These Dark Elf infantry pauldrons are actually pretty light with their protection level. We can never get our I might just let her have some stolen Dark Elf stuff. She wears it as a symbol of her dominance. No, maybe later. Actually, we should get this Queen's Guard shoulders. They're fucking sick. 31 body. That's the shit. That's what you want. Very heavy though. Yeah, we need some more mounts. There was a spell singer. Should be spell singers around here somewhere. Tannery. Brewery. Yeah, brewery should be good. Wine press. Is there any grapes around here? Not really. I'll exchange the... I'll take the tannery over and I'll change it into a wood workshop, so just everything makes wood all the time. It makes bows. And then once we've got every single wood elf town with the bow maker, then we'll make them all we'll put blacksmiths in them all as well, and get more elf armor. We need to go and buy a big load of wood from somewhere as well. Actually, have we got food? Alright, let's take these guys out.
We will trample your...
Let's get our last get our next companion. Actually, we might need it for this new guy. You play much multiplayer on Bannerlord? No, not at all. No, don't play it at all. I played a little bit, a very little bit of Chivalry for a while. A mate of mine bought me a copy and we played a bit of Chivalry. Alright, we've got to make this one the most savage looking out of all of them. Make her like, what are those, we'll make her like a Gorger. She's like the elf version of a Gorger. Make her all skinny and evil looking. Yeah, just make her, everything's super skinny, but make her quite tall. Super wide shoulders. Giant hands. Pretty, yeah, make it pretty tall. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And bald. Another bald one. And I guess we could give it like that kind of thing going on. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She doesn't really look very Gorger-like, but whatever. She was inspired by Gorges. Yeah, some like feral face paint might be cool. That looks kind of cool. Alright, she can just daub her face in blood because she's mad. She's our mad one. I'm missing out. Well, I'm missing out on all the games I don't play. Yes, that's true. But I'm also not missing out on all the things I do play, which I would be missing out on if I was playing something else. So yeah, but you're always missing out on 99% of the stuff in the world that you're not doing. FOMO.
We will trample your puny body beneath.
Alright, so we should have enough now to get our party capacity up again, I think. And then I need to... Actually, if we've got 50, we might be able to just straight away switch to the other mode where we have heaps more party capacity. We've got 50? We've got 50. Alright, cool. Dark Moon Rises, yeah. We should be ready to do chaos parties pretty soon. Not sure if we can do... Yeah, I'm not sure if we can do 90 minutes on the elliptical being entertained by Mercy. What's the elliptical? That like crazy thing where you're like going like this and spinning around and shit? Don't know if you're interested in joining, but I run a multiplayer. Nah, I'm not interested. Yeah, thank you though. So we can increase our party size by 10%, or we could switch to Symbol of the Kith Band. Increases your party size by 50%. Harmony gains decreased by 25%, but we don't get harmony anyway. We only get that instant harmony, which I don't think would be changed by that. So I reckon that's the one we go for. So what's our party size now? 109. Didn't change, didn't, what? It didn't do anything. It didn't. Oh, I've deciphered it, but I haven't applied it. All right, I got to get another 100 to apply it. All right. All right, cool. That's cool. Perfectly. Lucky we got 10 left. So what are we on now? 109. $170. Boom. Now we're talking. Alrighty. Yeah, so we get another. So we got a huge party already now. Don't want to take on that 91 yet. Let's just get a few dudes. Actually, maybe what's our other party looking like? Alright, maybe we can, where's the castles? One there. Yeah, it's really hard to keep your other parties with decent troops. Hunting bow. Oh yeah, we don't have any more arrows. Your Wild Rider armor. Water answer armor, that's better. 0.4 11. That's pretty good actually, that armor. Not too bad. Yeah, she looks cool, actually. Worked out. Sometimes it just works out. Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? Alright, cool. But yeah, we need to get some more vampire arrows. But yes, it's not urgent.
We will trouble you.
Let's get a full. Let's get a full stack. Well, actually, oh shit, we can just go straight into Treemen now. Hey, what's the? Where are the R? What are the ROR from here? Is this the ones? Oh yeah, these dudes. Lower Strixers, these are good. Don't have enough money though. Low impact exercise, okay, cool. Oh, Morn's medicine's up to 24. Wow, that actually worked. Much of bows, good. Blade Lord plate armor, yeah. More War Dancer armor. Guess we could grab some more of them just for spares. When we get when we get more companions, we'll be ready to go. Maybe we just, yeah, I feel like it's probably time we got to at least got one Treeman just for appearance's sake. Might just quickly grab one just so we can, and then we'll get back to upgrading all that stuff. Yeah, they're kind of addictive. Once you've got one, you're just going to keep getting more. Oh, this castle.
We will try.
Oh, I didn't get the low extra. I went and got all the money, and then I forgot to recruit the low extractors. After all that. It's alright. Alright, we'll go and see if we can get some wood answers. Very nice. We'll get these low tricksters, and then we'll go and kill all these beastman parties. Fish meat, butter, grapes, grain, cheese. Yeah. Hey Joshua, how you going, buddy? Alright. I'll fight some bigger parties. Get beastmen quicker. Oh yeah, I need a how many of these we got? 14, 26. Alright, I might get Alariel, or whatever her name is, whatever. This one. What does she need? 35, 37? And yeah, we'll make her our engineer. Give her a point in faith. So I'm gonna make her our engineer. So she's just like power leveling up basically. Just yeah, so just a little exploit. Every time if you make an army, every time you go into a temple, then your the party leaders of all your armies, they just keep getting experience. How's Morn going? Morn medicine 24. But Morn is just gonna get that 25th point, and we can get Morn out of there. Alright, give her another point of intelligence so she can be the best engineer ever. And Morn went up a level as well. Morn, if Morn could get to 100, then they'd be able to get free faith XP all the time, which would be pretty hot, pretty sweet. So she's got 4 bow, which is more than enough to get her bow 100 for a bow of Kurnos, so she's good. Then she wants to go. We'll go 1 point in magic, and then we need some engineering points. All right. So she's fully maxed out now for engineering. And yeah, we need to get one more point of medicine before we switch her up. Switch the parties, switch the party leaders, and get them to rejoin again. Alright, let's go smash these 80-man basement parties. They should be pretty easy. Actually, we'll just auto-resolve this one. Get a few more dryads.
We will try.
Yeah, these little parties will just auto-resolve. We'll try and find a bigger
We
party
will trouble you.
so we can have a good old fashioned bippo. Here we go. Hey, finally. Alright, so Morn doesn't need to be party leader anymore. Actually, we might switch her out now. Yeah. Disband the army. Again. And then Morn's party. We'll switch out with... What's the other giant Chad? Oh, Marcusi the Golden? Yeah. It's Marcus Crassus's guy. Alright.
We will trouble you.
Oh, this is cool, yeah. So we sit behind this hill, then their archers might be able to hit us.
Mounted archer! Forward! Forward! So move! Mounted movement moving! Onwards! Move! In a square! Off the horses! Mounted archers! Move! Dismount and reassemble! Sold! Hold!
Okay, everyone hold fire.
Maidens! Cut them down! Soldiers! Charge! Horse-boom attack! Kill them all now!
Yeah, so send the cavalry over just to get killed, basically.
Sold onwards!
Don't want them to go too far over.
Horse, get moving! Forward! Horse bowman! Forward! Get moving! Horses, not a one breathing!
Here they come.
Archer, attack! Have no mercy! Mounted archer, take them down! Arrows!
Shields up.
Mounted! Move! Mounted archer! Move! Onwards!
So we've got 100% physical resistance right now. So it's just target practice while our tanks are just immune to damage, and until those enchantments run out. We've got about 50 seconds. And then just start just shoot.
Archer! Forward!
Looks. But how did they take damage? Maybe they don't have 100% physical resistance. I think they do, but I don't know. Maybe they do magical attacks or something.
Mounted archers! Get moving!
Oh, my shield's gone down. They only got 50% physical resist now, but they're still tanky as shit, just not as tanky as they were before. These guys got 100% physical resist now.
Mounted move! Give 'em hell!
That cavalry cavalry unit's still alive. Nice. 12 dead. So we lost. Yeah, no, nothing too serious. No, we lost a few war dancers. Do the Wood Elves have shields? Do any Wood Elf units have shields? Is that a thing? Eternal Guard with shields. Oh, okay, yeah. So maybe I'll give some of our maidens shields. We're gonna get soon. We're gonna get tier 4, and we'll get another 6 more. So when we get the new 6, I might give them, like, the starting ones will make them 2-handers, and the new ones will make them shield and sword, maybe, or shield and axe or whatever. Just for a bit of you know, mix it up a bit. Oh, actually, does any more bow ups? Oh, yep, Wood Elf bow. Oh, that's a big upgrade. Elgi shields. I think, well, I don't know if there's Eternal Guard in this or not, but I mean, there should be, presumably. I don't know if I'm going to open some magic for the shields this time around, so this might be a bit uglier than last time.
Listen up!
We don't have any hills. Oh, actually, we've got a hill over here we could use.
Get moving! On your feet! Rider! Charge!
Alright.
Soldier! Forward! Soldier! Onward!
Yeah, I think we've got a bit of a reverse slope here. So if we sit them like here,
Troops! Move! Square formation!
I think we might be alright. Has the run been? Yeah, the run's been pretty good so far. We're about to get slaughtered pretty badly here, though, I think.
Forward! Move! Soldiers! Dismount! Horses! Soldiers! Forward! Troops! Get moving! Move! Onwards!
Hold. They're pretty far away, that looks like. You're worried for your stream streak. Oh no. I was thinking about, I almost ended the stream and had a break, started a second stream, so you would have missed one. You would have missed this one. But you're lucky you made it. Alright, here they come. Alright, we'll hide behind this ridge so we don't have to use any shields yet. Because we've only got limited time that the shields will last for.
Soldiers!
Alright.
Release arrows! Soldiers! Forward! Get moving!
Oh fuck, no shields.
Soldiers! Move!
No shields, just heals. We got a little bit of heals, but no shields. Oh no, we got shields, we got shields. Beautiful. Yeah, we've got 50% damage reduction. Better than nothing. Yeah, we gotta kill those minotaurs, they do a lot of damage. I'm getting shot so much, if this shield goes down and I start taking full damage, it's gonna be pretty ugly. Try and clear out these minotaurs. So this is not necessarily the most efficient way to win, but where it's leveling our companions' archery and magic and stuff. So we're trying to make the battle last a long time and let my companions just use all of their arrows.
Get moving! Soldiers! Give them hell! Soldiers! Shields! Onward!
Done? Lost 20 guys that time. We only got 11 dryads out of it, so that was not ideal. Watch the VODs, which also counts. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So if you miss one, I think it counts days. So if I catch a second stream within 24 hours, it should save the streak. Ah, okay, cool. And even if you miss it, you watch the 20 guys worthy sacrifice to level your companions. Yeah, they're pretty replaceable, so it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we need 80 dryads to get a another Treemen. Their bow skills should be going up pretty good. Excuse me. 49, nearly about to get a wood elf bow. She's ready for wood elf bow. Husband is the huntress. Is magic or endurance? Probably endurance. So. 3 points in bow, so then get to 100. Yeah, I think we've got a few up to Wood Elf bow now. Do a bit of Slayer. Wolf's Bowler. One in bow. Alright, nice. Yeah, maybe we should head back and get some more bows. Betray your units to become a god. Sounds like a fair deal.
We will try.
$79. We need one more to get a Treemen. Or we could just grab some back out of one of our other things. Actually, I might just sit here until we can get medicine up to 25. Like a point of medicine for these guys. Yeah, 1 point. That'll go into 25. That's good. If we get both of them like 3 points into, well, 2 points basically into faith, and then they get a free point, so they get to, then they could get to 100, which would be nice for leveling them up passively whenever they're in a town. Plus it gives them a little bit of word save, which is nice. So yeah, we're just leveling up two of our characters. Trying to anyway. Marcusi's nearly up a level. And he's like halfway. Clicky, 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 exactly. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this actually. Pretty hard work. Fuck it, I'll do it. Just give up on that. Just give up. Fine. The main thing I wanted to do was get him the medicine. The faith is like excess, you know, additional, not really needed. The low level characters, it's really worthwhile, but the high level ones, it's not really that worthwhile. Alright, actually, do they have any bows up here? Azrai Waywatchbow is nice. That's it.
We will trouble your puny.
So you like Wood Elves now or not? Well, I'm going for all female companions plus plus Treemen is a kind of theme. And for some reason, even though I've tried to do the same thing twice before, but this time because they're all female, I don't know, it just seems really cool for some reason. I don't know, I'm really enjoying it. So I've got all like War Dancers and Loix Tricksters, and all our companions are female. You can your other parties do recruit random dudes as well, so we do end up with some other randoms in there occasionally, but I try to filter them out. But yeah, I don't know, it's just fun. I kind of always liked Wood Elves. They just don't get me as much as Chaos. Chaos is kind of the most compelling for me, I think, even though it's not even in the game. All right, let's get us some Treeman action, and then we can try him out on these dudes here. Okay, so get Tree Spirits, and yeah, get a Treeman's 800. So we need 80. We need to donate 80 these dudes. And that'll give us 800 straight up. And we get a Tree Man. Boom. Oh, still got 24 Dryads. We can get, yeah, another party size is good. Health is good. We ought to resolve these guys.
We will trouble.
Has anyone ever had a Tree Man die in auto resolve? Like, can they really even die?
We will trouble.
Only works for humans or elves. So Treemen don't count as elves. I think people were saying you used to be able to do it with Dryads, but you can't anymore. Alright, let's take on this 77 group so we can see our Treeman at work. Nice legs indeed.
Take that position.
Engage!
Let's get rid of that dude. We don't want him. Check him out. How fucking cool does that tree man look? It looks so cool. Alright, here we go.
Give them hell! Release arrows!
Shields up. Boom.
Soldiers! Get moving! Onward! Cease shooting!
Yeah, we got 100% physical resistance right now. Treeman's just smashing stuff. He clears out the infantry pretty fast.
still got 100% physical resist. Oh no, I lost 50%. I've only got 50% physical resist now. It's a big, there's a big change when you go from 100 to 50%. Maybe we need to do a Warhammer 3 Wood Elf stream yet. Next, I don't know, maybe I should keep going with the Archaon one. I know, was the Archaon one doing good or not really? Thought we had a decent amount of people there. Nice companion level ups. Um, 50% zoom with bow. Now I'll go for the missile resistance so my shields are down. I don't get shot as much. Marcusi the Golden, the Chad. So she's on her way to getting that for a point in Metis in Faith. Nice, another Wood Elf bow. The elfy theme, eh? What do we need? 58. Oh, that's how much? That might be enough actually. How much do we need? %10 party size, yeah. $90. I think it's going up pretty good, considering we're still only tier 3. Oh yeah, we need bows. Let's go down to Yin Idril Koiran. Yeah, it's I was supposed to start playing Warhammer 2 hours ago actually, but I've just been so into this campaign I've just been kind of keep playing. I don't know, should we get some Archaon happening? Or maybe we should get back to some DLC stuff. Play like yeah, some high elf action, more high elf action. Wouldn't mind trying to do like a, I don't know, like a Tyrion but rescue Teclis or something. I don't know. I mean, I was talking about how much I would hate that, but I don't know, maybe it would be good. Wood Elf bows? No. Wood Elf bow, yep. Legendary 92, 93. Step recurve better than a legendary. What can it be? Is what it is. So Wood Elf Bow, upgrade to Ornate, slightly more damage. Alright, I think we're pretty good. I got 2 Wood Elf Bows that we didn't use, but that's right. "24 simple bows, I don't think we need to keep those anymore. Do 6, Number 1, keep playing this. 2, continue with the Archaon run. 3, new High Elf run. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm like super pumped about the High Elf run though, that's the only thing. And yeah. Let me have a look and see what we did, how our views were. How many views we got. Excuse me. No, it's not sleep time. Still got another, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours of streaming to go today, I'd say. I only just woke up like a little while ago. A few hours ago. So Archaon did okay, but not that great. Maybe we should go back to the Chaos Dwarf campaign, do episode 3 of Chaos Dwarfs, because that seemed to be, you know, pretty popular. Beastmen did okay. Yeah, I could go back and do some more of the Beastmen campaign also. Yeah, that's the thing, I'm not... I guess if we're going to do something new, maybe we could Dakala actually, maybe some Slanesh action. I want to do Dakala but like migrate to the Empire and do like an Empire invasion type Dakala campaign. I guess we'd just do Dakala and then just go to the Empire. That's pretty straightforward. Just do it. Just do it. Just get in a boat and just fucking go there. It'd be kind of a challenge run in a way because it'd delay our start a bit. All right, now I think yeah, so I think we'll finish this soon, but we'll do a poll. Okay, Warhammer stream next. New Dakala. Migrates to the Empire. Azrak, Part 3. Astrogoth, Part 3. Okay, Part 3. All right, see what you guys think about these options. So yeah, so I want to hit some Warhammer for the second stream of the day. So I'll be starting that probably in about, I don't know, half an hour or so. Yeah, I kind of think I wouldn't mind playing Dakala. Hopefully it's not... I think some of the fixes that they did in the patch were fixing the bugs with Dakala, so hopefully that means that she'll work correctly. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of taking her to the Empire. And also, if you do a migration, it wastes like, you know, 5 or 6 or more turns. So it kind of slows you down so that the AI is like more ahead of you. So it can make it a little bit more, you know, a little bit more exciting, a little bit more challenging or whatever. I'm thinking. Warhammer 3 is so full with boring power creep. Yeah, that's yeah. There's a lot of overpowered factions.
We will try.
But I guess to a certain degree you can kind of,
Listen up!
I don't know.
Stop shooting! Get off your horses! Charge!
To a degree you can do Archaon Part 3. Well, I mean, if people don't want an Archaon Part 3, there's no point doing an Archaon Part 2 then, is there? Yesterday was the first part, yes. But I don't think that, you know, substantially changes the deal.
Release arrows! Hold arrows!
How we do? Look at that power arm. I like it. Yeah, so if you're interested in any well, I'm going to be doing a Warhammer stream soon, so if you're interested in that, just yeah, I put up a little vote in chat, so you can just click on the option that you like the best. But yeah, don't worry, I will play what I enjoy, because I kind of enjoy all of it, you know, so it's pretty safe bet in that regard.
We will try.
I wonder if we can just auto-resolve 80-man parties now. Oh, here we go. I'll find some manually.
Off your horses shooting!
Now, if we can get a reverse incline on a hill again, that would be nice, but nah, it doesn't look like that's going to happen.
Soldiers! Moving! Form a square! Troops! Forward! Cavalry! Riders, hear me! Onwards!
Take that position.
Soldiers! Move! Move! Ho!
These fucking horses to fuck off. Come on. Alright. They come. As soon as the arrows start coming in, we'll do it.
Soldiers!
What was that? Oh, that new guy. I haven't set up their spells. They're shooting lasers. I'll try and come after their archers. Going down to 50% physical resist now. 22 seconds before I can get it up again.
Troops! Forward!
Yep. But yeah, this is a bow Kronos. 150% damage. Alright, that's pretty good. 50. Oh, she just got ready for a bow. Lyrica. Sam Von Glowing Spear. 3 points in bow. Endurance. Yeah, I'm going endurance instead of discipline on these guys, so they can all be more more physical. Wood off bow, nice. Wood off bow, boom. She's the new one. Oh yeah, she needs to fix up her spells.
We will trample your
Try to just auto resolve as well. Gonna get a bathroom for a sec while this auto resolves. done. The other thing I was thinking with Decala, if we do the Decala migration though, you know how Decala's got that special mechanic where you can only build your can't remember what they call it now, towers of decadence or whatever, like your main capitals. You only build them, like you only build another one once you've built the first one up to tier 3. So if I just like abandon the starting one, will I just never be able to build another one, or will we get like a token back from abandoning it, or what? Excuse me, sorry about that. So yeah, I'm not really sure about that. Let's capture this guy and donate him to our king.
I give up.
He had the good arrows. Yeah, I don't have the good arrows, but I mean, I usually give the good arrows to my companions so they can level up. There's only 10 arrows, you know. I fire 10 arrows in like 5 seconds, and you're already getting one shots anyway, so it's like, yeah. But yeah, it's good for the companions because it helps them get skill ups faster. I usually just give them to whoever's got the lowest bow skill. Speaking of which, oh no, I'm full. Yeah. Some more low tricksters. Oh yeah, arrow bows. No, nothing. Not really looking for armor, I guess. Warden's armor, of course. Let's get more of that, but buy some more bows for not bows, spells for our new guy. There was some that didn't have it. For me, hey, this Courage of Venerian, faster shooting rate, I think, or faster attack rate. I assume it applies to reload for bows as well, but I'm not 100% sure. Or I could go for a healing light, but yeah, I don't think I really need it. Fine. No, I'll do a little tour around and just see if there's any sweet arrows or bows of Kurnos for us to nab up. Seems like most people on YouTube are into the Decala idea. And Astrogoth Part 3 is coming second. Yeah, I feel like Astrogoth Part 3 is probably the one I most would like to keep playing with out of the others. Although, also Kazrak is pretty cool, but doesn't look like that many people are interested in Kazrak. Yeah, I was enjoying the Kazrak campaign, but I probably would have gotten bored with it eventually, so... Been inspired a couple of other people to do a Kazrak alliance sort of campaign with Chaos, then my work there is done. But I'll probably try and do the same thing again next time I play Kazrak, I reckon. Where's... Oh, there she is. Better arrows. Or anyone that's here, what? Sorry. I don't vote, I'm not going to watch, might like and leave. Oh, okay. Not into the Total War Warhammer at the moment, Marcus. It's alright. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, she's leading the other. She's leading the other party. Yeah. Down here. Mark, you see the golden. You'll live on. Leading my warband. Next time we play some more of this campaign, which I might play a bit more of this after I finish streaming Warhammer, because I usually like to finish off with Bannerlord, but I don't know, we'll see how we go. Yeah, actually, no, maybe not. I'll probably be like really pumped about the Dakala campaign because it's episode 1, so I might just keep going until I drop. But we'll see how we go. That's right, Way Watcher, yeah, just Way Watcher bows. Grab a couple of those as well. Yeah, as soon as they get the Wood Elf bow, they level up into the Azrael bows pretty fast because... Warhammer 3 ruined... What? Oh, like the Warhammer series. Fair enough. Alrighty. Going on pretty swimmingly. It's got to hit tier 4 next time. Get another 5 more companions. Be even more beast. Oh yeah, I'm pretty excited that you actually get, as a Wood Elf Merc, you actually get an extra Lore of Magic. You get the Lore of High Magic or Lore of Dark Magic. You can choose which one you want. I never knew you got that. Like, I thought that was only for spell singers, but yeah, no, it's also for mercs because you also have magic a little bit. So yeah, so I've actually got High Magic and Light and Lore of Light, which is pretty sweet. Alright, let's just have a look at this Dakala business. Because the only thing I'm thinking about Dakala is, yeah, I'm not sure if it'll actually work because you might not be able to set up your new empire without leveling up the old one. I'll just create a new... I'll just jump into this. I'll change over the streams and everything, you know, in a bit. Alright, so we just
Empire's blessings. Bring me to my men.
that. Like that. Yeah, let's just, I'm just going to jump into the color campaign quickly, do a quick test
here.
before we fully commit.
Indulgence is the only law.
Well, do you start off, actually, did you know, you don't even start off with one, do you? So we can put, yeah, I think we're good. I think we can put the first one down wherever we want, because I don't think you actually start off with the first one placed. I think we're good.
Deep within the chaos wastes, a monolith of marble extols the beauty and the terror of Dakala. The darkly radiant.
We're going to watch this again in a second. I'll watch this again in a second when we get started anyway, so I guess we should. Don't really need it right now.
In sweet surrender or bitter misery, I shall have them all.
I'm just fixing up this thumbnail. That looks something like that. Cool, sorry. So yeah, so we start off with only this one thing, yeah, and we've got, what's this thing? Availability 1. Yeah, cool. So we start off with 1 available, yeah. So we're cool. So we can just basically just go straight into the water, go through. Actually, no, the sea lane doesn't get us anywhere good, does it? How do we get to the Empire? Fuck. We'd have to... I guess we'd have to do like turn 10 Chaos Dwarf. And then there's a portal there, which would take us to here, and then we go to there, and then we go to there. Fuck, we may as well just walk there. Yeah, by the time we get up there, we'll be here. Yeah, maybe we should just walk there. Wait a sec. Doesn't have feet. That's true, she doesn't have feet. Alright, let me just set up this other stream, and then we'll pop over to the new one. Does the change starting settlement mod still work? I don't know, I don't use mods. I just play vanilla. I don't say I never use mods. I do occasionally use them, but yeah, no, this is a vanilla mod, vanilla run we're doing right now. But yeah, so I mean, we could. I don't know, would it be more fun to... Just check out, set up the transfer. I kind of forget all the stuff that we figured out about Dakala last time we played it now. So, So we could, oh no, we could go through the sea lane here. That takes me to Iceland. I mean, is that closer to the Empire than? Not really. It's like, that's not really that much closer. I guess we could go to here and then teleport to there. That's not really much closer either. We may as well just keep going. I'm really fucked off that they didn't give Iceland's sea lanes to everybody. It's like, if you can sail there, then you can fucking sail there, you know what I mean? Not like Iceland uses fucking portal technology. I think he should, like, he can get, like, he can go through the portals faster, the sea lanes faster, but I think like it's just really shit having a sea lane that could be used by every faction to give you more interesting stuff than just make it only available to World 2 factions. But yeah, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I think we just walk there is probably the way to go. He's the only AI faction that uses sea. Oh, does he actually use them as an AI? That's cool. I wonder if it's scripted or it's or he actually like strategically does it. I'm guessing it's just scripted. Because otherwise, if they were able to get him to do it, like, why didn't they? You know, they should be able to do it for everybody. All right, let's go back to the main menu. Alright. Alright, welcome guys. Back with a Warhammer 3 campaign. Gonna play a campaign of Dakala, the Denied One. And we're gonna migrate to the Empire. So it might slow down our progression a little bit because we won't be able to get all of our stuff kind of unlocking quite as fast as we normally would. But yeah, hopefully it'll be okay. I think it'll just be fun to invade the Empire. Also, because it'll probably take us like 15 turns to get to the Empire, it'll be, you know, we'll probably be a little bit behind or a little bit less strong, less powerful than we normally would be. So it might be kind of fun to see how that plays out.